even more than I already was, because I am a ghost, but now I'm a passing away ghost. If I sound silly, it's because I ate a snack that I shouldn't have. Honestly, we'll see if I don't have to cancel the stream in the middle. Oh, the mic is low. Why is the mic low? I ate a snack I wasn't supposed to eat. And I'm regretting it now, but it looked really good, and it was the only thing in the house. And now, I am... yeah, really regretting eating it. What snack? They were cheese crackers, but specifically they had a wine bottle on the front. So they're like wine flavored cheese. And now my throat feels funny. And now my throat feels funny. So if I do have to leave, it's because I'm gonna go to the hospital. Yay! Look, I thought that they might be okay because they're a cheese snack. It's just a cheese. There was no other snacks in my house and I was hungry. Okay. So, I am very congested and my throat is a little constricted. But if it keeps going, then yeah, I'll call it. But yeah, it feels a little weird. But I can still breathe for now, so it's fine. It's fine. Maybe I should just take an antihistamine or 5, and maybe that'll be enough. Because I only had like 2 crackers. So. It's because I was trying to be good and I was drinking electrolyte drink because extrovert friend was like, well, I looked this thing up and apparently for one of your conditions, getting electrolytes is really important. And I was like, yes, it is. That's why I eat so much salt. And she was like, no, fucking bitch. That's not the right... You need more than that. And I was like, I know. And she was like, you would literally need to eat 2 family-sized bag of chips to get enough sodium for what you're supposed to be getting for this particular thing. And I was like, yes, I know. And it was why I eat so many chips. And she was like, you're stupid. And also you need, like, potassium and stuff. And so she told me that I have to, in fact, get... electrolytes. So I bought one that she said was good. I don't like it. It tastes very, like, fake sweet. I like sweet things, but it's very fake sweet. It's very fake sweet. And so I wanted something salty. But the only thing that was salty in the house was the wine-flavored cheese crackers. The wine-flavored cheese crackers. But I thought it would be fine. I just won't eat any more of them. I just won't eat any more of them. And hope that it's fine because I only ate like 2 and they're very small crackers. So it's gonna be okay. Yeah. What I was saying is blame the it's not even an energy drink. I wish it was an energy drink. No, it's just electrolyte beverage. It's oh god, it's just like liquid IV or something similar to that in terms of name. And it's like, yeah, it's just very fake sweet, which makes me like, what the fuck? But I guess most people wouldn't want to drink a salty beverage. But because of that, even though it's like 700 milligrams of salt and like 400 milligrams of potassium or whatever, and that's great and wwhatever, but that's only if I can fucking drink it. Gatorade's basically salt water. This is even more salt. How much salt does Gatorade have in it? Gatorade. Sodium content. A 20-ounce bottle of Gatorade only has 270 milligrams of sodium. Yeah, that's not enough sodium. Well, that's not enough sodium. So I got this for the many sodium. For the many sodium. Oh. I think already my connective linings are doing slightly better because I stopped eating the wine snacks. Yeah, I've got sniffles and because I mean I'm always full of mucus. But when you're like allergic reactions that are like anaphylactic in nature, it's like the tissue is inflamed and that's what causes it to like close up. And for me, it's like the throat and the nose holes, right? Like the linings of the nostrils and the sinus and all that, and then all the way up. So that's like the first thing that happens is like before the throat goes, like the nose goes and I can't fucking breathe through my nose. And then I can't fucking breathe through my mouth. So, yeah. Hello. Get a large McDonald's fries, enough sodium for the whole family? Honestly, it's not for me. I need way more sodium than average. I need ridiculous amounts of sodium, and it's probably the only reason why, with the amount of fucking processed bullshit that I eat, I'm still alive, is because my body actually needs a stupidly exorbitant amount of sodium to exist on any sort of actual capacity. Which is why my friend told me that she wanted me to start drinking electrolytes, even though I didn't want to, because it's another thing I have to buy. But I'll do it and pretend that it's good for me. Well, it is good for me, but like, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. It doesn't taste very good though. Just eat more salt. I eat so much salt, Ubagi. I eat so much salt. Everything I have is salty usually. I eat tons and tons of chips. I eat tons and tons of processed microwave meals. You need 1,000. No, this cup of beverage has 1,000 milligrams of sodium. This is like the extra that I need. That's not enough. That's why I was told to get more. I was told to have more salt. Because one of my so for a lot of like connective tissue disorders, having a lot of like sodium is good, and a lot of electrolytes is actually beneficial. Also, if you've got a lot of some circulatory issues also require ridiculous amounts of sodium. I have low blood pressure. My doctor thinks I might have POTS, which is like the most basic fucking bitch thing to have. I'm like, no, I don't have POTS. I'm fine. I don't have POTS. I just black out every time I stand up. Get the actual XXL size one from Malaysia or something. No, not Pops. POTS. POTS. P-O-T-S. Yeah. All my Oshis have POTS. Yeah, which is like, what the fuck? It's like postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome, which is essentially just your body and your heart don't do the fucking thing. So like when you change like stand up or sit down or whatever, your heart's like, wah! But I don't think I have it. My doctor thinks I have it, but I don't think I have it because yes, I black out when I stand up, and I've passed out before, and sometimes I get dizziness or lightheadedness and things like that, and that's all like POTS related. But I don't have like a lot of the other common symptoms, which have to do with the actual like tachycardia part, which is like your heart going really fast, right? racing heart for no reason on like walking or on standing up or things like that. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I could say that I had it, because there is a version of it that means that you have a decreased tolerance to exercise, and then I could just blame me not wanting to exercise on that. But that's like the one that I wouldn't have. Like, that's the farthest one away from what the rest of the apparent symptoms are. And then, so like the one that they're like, oh yeah, maybe this one, it usually comes with extreme tachycardia, which I don't have. I just have a normal high resting heart rate. Why? Because I'm unfit as fuck. That has nothing to do with a possible. I just really don't need another heckin' chronic diagnosis. I just don't, because there's nothing you can do about a lot of them, right? They're just like they're there for education purpose, right? They're there for education purpose. Because then you know how to, like, manage it and figure things out and make it better. Which is fine, that's great, I'm all for education. I don't need another one, okay? So, yeah, my doctor's like, you might have this, and I'm like, I don't have that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And then, my friend who had... I say my friend, extrovert friend also is like, oh, you might also have this other thing, because I have it, and I think you have it too. And I'm like, I don't think so. I don't think I do. I don't think I have that at all. Because that wouldn't make sense. I don't think I... Oh, I think it's what Kanana has. Is it mast cell activation syndrome? Right? I don't think I have that. I don't think I have that. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. I don't have that. Yeah. No, I just have normal allergies. I just have normal allergies. Just normal ones. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, and she was like, I think you have this. And I was like, I don't have that. That's crazy. And then, although it was funny, she is so... I wanted to say lucky. I mean, okay, no, she has more health issues than I do, which is saying something. She just fucking actually deals with them and is a person with unlimited energy, and she's fucking insane. But she was like, recently she got a diagnosis also for a connective tissue disorder, and she was like, oh my god, all of these symptoms sound like you, Pekoe. I think you might have this. And I just looked at her and I was like, yes, I do. Yes, you are in fact correct. You're right. And she was like, what? And I was like, yes. But also, how the fuck did you get diagnosed? Okay, for those of you who are like not had to deal with it, a lot of connective tissue disorders, it takes years and years and years and years and years and years for them to even like do like testing or anything to get a diagnosis. It's annoying as fuck. It's annoying as fuck. And then extrovert friend is just out here like, oh yeah, I walked into the clinic and the guy was like, hey, do you think you have this thing? And she was like, no. And he was like, do this. Can you do this? Can you do this? Can you... And then she did them all and he was like, yeah, you've got the thing. And she was like, what do you mean I've got the thing? And I have so much jealousy because... What do you mean you walked in and you got a diagnosis that takes most people like 5+ years to get? What do you mean? Crazy, absolutely fucking insane. Imagine Pekoe actually manages her issues. She ends up... I do manage them. I just manage them to the extent of what I can do, because I don't have unlimited energy like extrovert friend does, okay? Okay, I just simply do not have the same amount of energy that she has. Why? I'd like to just blame the depression, honestly. I feel coping is not the same as managing. I manage them, thank you very much. I do things that make them better and keep them in, you know, do the thing. Okay? I do. Like making sure I eat lots of salt. Although that's, you know, most people would be like, you're a fucking idiot. No. I was told to do the thing, so I do the thing. I go for walks. Uh-huh. I get a good amount of sleep most of the time. I get a proper amount of sleep. Okay. I do. I take my iron. I take the things I'm supposed to put in my body. I do the little exercises I'm supposed to do. You know, the ones that stop my body from falling apart. I do those. Thank you very much. Yeah, I do. No, I don't. Not exercise. Like exercises, right? Like mandated. Like you have to do this, right? Different from exercising. Different. Those are two different things. Although I did relatively recently get on the bike for like 25 minutes. Maybe I'll do that tonight too. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah. Yes. See. We're doing things. And I'm just trying my very best not to add more things onto my, like, heckin' checklist of things that are wrong with me. My goal is to make the list shorter, not longer. You won't even eat right. I do. I had a whole ass fruit smoothie today. I went for a walk and I got a fruit smoothie with tons and it had vegetables in it. So I guess it was a fruit and vegetable smoothie. I went and got a really nice smoothie. And I'm gonna have more food after stream. And I made my electrolytes. I was gonna have snacks, but the snacks were things that I can't have. So, you know. Any protein? That's after stream. After stream, I have big protein meal. Yeah. Are you keeping track of these exercises? Putting it in your schedule? Well, they're things I do daily. they're things that are done daily. Because otherwise, I function even worse than I currently function. Yeah. Yeah, because there are things that I literally have to do, or I will be in too much pain to stream. So I do. You guys don't always get to, like, you guys don't see it, because I'm not gonna sit here and fucking do my, like, little exercises and shit to make sure that I can function as a normal raccoon, okay? But I do, I promise. I do. Yeah, what food that was in it? Oh, the cheese crackers that I ate that make my throat feel funny, they have red wine in them. They're cheese crackers that have red wine. Yeah. Which I just happen to be anaphylactically allergic to. So, ahaha! Yay! Why? Because I wanted something salty in my mouth hole, and there wasn't anything salty. I don't have any chips or anything, because I didn't buy them, because I was like, I'm gonna be good. I'm not gonna buy myself snacks. I'm just gonna eat the food that I already have at home, and I regret my decision, okay? I wanted to eat something salty before stream, and so I was like, they're just crackers. They probably don't have any real red wine. Why do you even have red wine flavor crackers? You can blame whoever sent... I know who sent them to me, but I'm not gonna call you out. Someone bought me crackers, and they got sent to me. And I ate the other ones, but I didn't eat these ones, because they've been sitting here for a long time. But then now I was like, I'm hungry. And I didn't throw them out, because I felt like that would be a waste. So they've just been here on display, sort of idea. But today I really wanted to eat something salty, and so I opened them up and I put them in my mouth. I had one cracker, ow, and two cracker, ow. And then I started to feel weird, and I decided to stop eating the crackers. Yes. For you, that's like if something has yam in it while it's a pepper type chip? A pepper type chip? What the fuck is a pepper type chip? Like a spicy chip? Like it's got yams if it's a spicy chip? I'm so confused. That's so confusing. Oh, 10 cents. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, I appreciate it. Never mind, it's a you problem. What do you mean it's a me problem? Crazy. Paprika. Ah. I should start eating more regular. You lost 4 pounds in... Is that like you wanted to lose 4 pounds? Or is that like you're starving yourself and you're bad lost 4 pounds? Don't bad lose 4 pounds. Don't do that. That's bad for you. Right? Like I know Mocha tries to gain weight and get muscles and stuff, and so she's always sad when she loses weight. Yeah. So I know there's good losing weight, bad losing weight. Yeah. I thought you didn't know what was in it, but you knew and still ate it. Well, I thought it would be fine. It's just a cheese cracker. It's just a cheese cracker. I didn't think it would have actual wine in it. That sounds expensive. A frozen frog. Thank you for the 1 month. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. Like, why would you put something that expensive in? Why wouldn't you just try to replicate the taste some other cheaper way, you know? But apparently these are fancy ass fucking crackers. What's the expiration date on the wine crackers? Not until 2026. Not until 2026. Wine can be cheap? Oh, I guess so. The yam is weird, by the way, as it somehow has to do with your milk weakness. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Wine crackers don't expire, they age. Yeah, given that these are wine and cheese, yeah, I feel like it's not, you know, it is what it is, right? To be fair, I'm allergic to both of those things, but only one of them badly, you know? Only one of them will kill me, so it's fine. Yeah. Ahaha. Oh ho 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 ho. Tee. Ahaha. What do you mean, Pekoe, please? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. I haven't died yet. Well, I have, actually. I am a ghost, but... I can't die again, right? I haven't died again, right? I'm still here. I'm still on Earth. I haven't gone to, like, heaven or hell or anything. So, like, it's, you know... It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Tried it once and your full tongue and everything behind that swelled up and... Yeah, it was hard to breathe, yeah. Yep. Congratulations on the swelling and irritation. My tongue doesn't tend to, I mean the back of it to some extent, because that's like throat connected. But like the front of my tongue or anything is never really swelled up for anaphylactic reactions. It's usually my nasal passages and sinus and throat, bleh, all the way down, you know? So swallowing feels a little bit weird right now. But actually my throat feels less closey than in the beginning. But it still feels weird. You've just had the mouth being itchy? Yeah. Like sort of like mouth itchy hivey sort of sensations. Yeah. Whoever decided to cook up such a combo for a cracker is, minus the potential for death for some people, a genius. I mean, yeah, I'm sure that's probably why it's a thing, right? When people like it, they think it's delicious and stuff. Your mouth itches when you consume coconut? Oh, I knew someone in elementary school who thought that kiwis were spicy. Turns out she was just allergic to kiwis. But that's a lot of people. There's a lot of people who think that certain fruit are like spicy, or they give like they make people's mouths like tingle and things like that. Turns out they're just fucking allergic to them. But yeah, it's actually quite common, especially because, like, you know, unless someone tells you that that's not normal, people tend to assume that what they go through in day-to-day life is the norm. Right? You put something in your mouth and it tastes a certain way, you assume that everyone else tastes the certain way, right? So it's fine. Why couldn't I make... Huh, interesting. There we go. I wasn't able to make it go raspy. Interesting. But we got it now. I figured it out. You always ate the kiwis with the skin, really? So I know you can do that. It is a thing that you can do, but I don't think I've ever actually eaten a kiwi with the skin. I always cut them in half and then use a spoon to eat all the middle, all the inside of them. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Sometimes your body reacts weird to some stuff, but only the first time, so you don't know what it is. Yeah, that sounds about right. Give the skins to burbs? Do birds like kiwi skins? Will they eat kiwi skins? Is that a thing? I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing. I'm sure that it probably is, but it is what it is, you know? Kiwi skins. Kiwi. But they're fluffy. See, that's the thing. I don't know if I could eat a kiwi skin. I know that they're edible. Like, you can eat them. But they're fuzzy. Wouldn't that... Just thinking about that texture in my mouth makes me incredibly unhappy. Makes me incredibly unhappy. You thought the restaurant your family frequently ate at was just bad at washing dishes, but it was cilantro? Yeah. Cilantro is evil. I hate cilantro. Oh, it's an odd texture, right? Feel weird, but there shouldn't be anything wrong. Yeah, see, the problem is, I'm a texture person. If it has a weird texture, I'm not gonna be able to eat it. Gene weakness? No, apparently it's actually gene strength. We would be the ones living. We're the ones who are less likely to be poisoned by shit. So, haha, fuck you. Thought it was about bird kiwis. Yeah, we just eat entire bird kiwis with their skin on. Some of us just cut them in half and eat the insides with a spoon. Yeah, have you never cut a bird open and just gone at it with a spoon before? Wild, crazy, you're missing out. Blip. Blip. The girl who only eats nuggies has a texture thing with food, right? I know, crazy, absolutely wild. Yeah, I'm very much a texture person. But it's like, well, for food, but also just like in general. It's why I like holding stuff too. So right now, one of my lovely boobies got me a raccoon plushie. And I hug it while I stream now. It's currently right here. He's sitting with me. Cause then I put him between my legs and all the way up my body, and then but one of the paws sits on my thigh, and I can stress pet. Yeah, with beans inside. Yeah. Yeah. It's the same thing. Like, I sleep with a giant plushie that's essentially the size of a daki, and like blankets and stuff. I like touching things. There's certain textures that just like make me feel like more relaxed, I guess. So I'm more likely to like, I just like to hold things. So that's, yeah. So now I have a plushie that I stream with. Yay! Woohoo! Wow! You love the feel of the beans inside? Yeah, my problem is that I like start to squish and play with them sometimes. That's loud. Can you name it? Why? It's mine. It's mine. Sorry, I got distracted. I was wiggling his head back and forth. Ah, Cannon! Thank you for the soup. I appreciate it. Mood though, I did spend a lot of my day watching a very cute witch VTuber who was having her 2nd anniversary. I did watch a very cute witch VTuber have her very cute anniversary. Yes. And if you happen to like witch VTubers, I did retweet her stream announcement, so you know you should go check her out. She's very cute and I love her very, very much, even though we've only really met one time on Minecraft. Yay! Did anyone end up bringing the cake? I feel like her sister must have brought her a cake, right? Her sister must have brought her a cake. It would be absolutely wild if she didn't get a cake. That would be crazy. So I'm sure she got a cake. I'm certain she got a cake of some sort. Yeah, Minecraft, yeah. I mean, I did kind of let her die multiple times to the boss that we spawned in. But it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Louis, thank you. Thank you for joining the membership. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome. I am slowly dying. I was already exhausted today, and then I went out and did errands and stuff again. And then allergies, and now my body is just like, you're sleepy, bitch, it's time to end. No, it's not time to end. We just got here. It's time to spend time with boobies. Thank you very much. Fuck you, body. You gotta keep going. Yeah. When she mentioned... Yeah, when her sister's sign-off was fucking wild, man. Absolutely crazy. And then her response, I was like, you can't say that! You can't say that! I was like, oh, there it is. Very cute, very, very cute. Very much so, sisters, as much as she was like saying that, no, we're not obviously related. They're very obviously related. They're you know, in different ways, right? That like the fact that her sister can say things like titties without being like you know? Yeah. But yeah, I think it's quite obvious that they're related, even if they are, like, you know, in different ways. Yeah. No rules for her. Yeah. You can tell they're sisters. Exactly. I think it's really cute. I think it's cute. I think it's absolutely adorable. Yeah. But I was walking around outside with her in my ear for a little bit as well. Because, I wanted to go look at a new phone. Because mine is a good number of years old now. And so I was like, ooh, I'm gonna go look at something that's not an iPhone. That'll be cool. And I walked all the way over to the store. And I was like, hello, do you have the new Samsung flip phone? Can I please see the Samsung flip phone? And they were like, no, we don't. We have it for sale, but we don't have like a floor model that you can try. I was like, but I want a floor model I can try. That's the whole point. I want to see if it feels nice in my hand. I want to see if the crease is annoying. And then And then they were like, well, did you try Best Buy? And I was like, no, go to Best Buy. And so I walked all the way over to the Best Buy, which was not close by. And I got there 1 minute after they closed, because it's a fucking holiday, so they closed early. Hey, hello. Fern, thank you for this sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, so I didn't get to hold the phone, and I'm very sad because that's why I wanted to see if it would be a nice phone to have. But then I told myself anyway, it's probably better that I don't get a new phone, because then instead I can save money for something else, like going on a vacation or something. But I don't know. It's another one of those things where I'm like, dude, where do I want it? Man, I'm bad at prioritizing things. I'm just like, all of these things are priorities, and they're very important. But I gotta pick, you know? But part of the reason was because, if I were to get, like, the Rode, the mini or micro or whatever phone, that for, like, 3D stuff, the one you want to get is the USB-C type one, so you can plug it into your PC. And obviously, because I have an old iPhone, it has a lightning cable thingy to plug in. And the problem is, if I were to get the lightning plug in so that I could use it for my phone for, like, going out and doing, like, recordings and stuff, then I wouldn't be able to use it with my PC. And so then I'm like, okay, well, why don't I just get a phone that has the USB-C thing, you know? Isn't there a specific budget for these things? There is, but the thing is they share the same budget. You know, it's the saving for a big spending budget instead of, like, a usual saving. Like, right? There's normal spending, which is, like, food and stuff. There's bills, there's savings, and then there's saving for spending. And both of these things would come out of the saving for spending, and I don't have enough money for both of them. I have to pick one. So I was like, because, like, that was part of the reason. I was like, because if I get a phone with a USB-C charger, then I can get the microphone for 3D that works on the PC and on my phone. As if I would be able to fucking afford both of those things. Right? And I'm like, I'm sitting here like, oh man. Crazy. So now I have to decide. Now I've got to decide. Do I want to save my money to get it for a phone, or do I want to save my money to go on vacation? Right? And then it's like a matter of which one do I want more? Or do I want to save it for something else? Right? That's a problem in and of itself. But to be fair, there's other funds for those other things, right? There's other funds for other things. Yeah. But so many decisions, and I'm so bad at making decisions. Born with a hole in her hand. I don't have holes in my hands. I don't have holes in my hands. That's crazy. I don't have holes in my hands. Do you usually go on vacations by yourself? Coordinating with friends is hard as hell. The plan would be to go on vacation by myself, but then also apparently Extrovert Friend is going on vacation halfway through where I would be going on vacation if I were to, so then we could technically stay together for half of it. You know? That wouldn't be bad. Because then I could do all the things myself. Sorry, I had to cough. I could do, all the things I want to do, but then also I could do things with friends. Yeah. Have a good night, Frozen Frog. Get lots of rest. Get lots of sleep. Yeah. Some time for yourself. Well, also, if I go on vacation by myself, it's easy to bring you guys along. It's easier to bring you guys along. Yeah. So that's what I was thinking. But I don't know, man. I don't know. It's all a decision. But I don't have to decide like today or anything. I don't have to decide. I don't have to decide now. Except for the fact that now I'm gonna be stressed about it, and so I'm gonna have to choose. Otherwise, I'm just gonna try to do both, and I'm not gonna be able to. Right? It's better to focus on one thing than it is to, like, split your attention between 12 million different things, right? I'm via safer vacation. Phones are less stressful. Fucking I hate it here. Have you ever heard of the World Cosplay Summit? Yeah. Toss a coin and choose? No, that feels like an opt-out. Cop-out. That's the one, not an opt-out. I mean, it is technically opting out, but it's a cop-out, you know? Just letting the coin take the fall. Letting the coin take the fall. Terrible. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. They haven't gone on vacation for a hot second. Yeah, I would say, like, the very first vacation I ever took that had nothing to do with work at all was to Japan last year. And I had fun. Even though it was decently stressful in and of itself, because there was a lot of, like, things planned every day. So I'd like to go back, like, without, like by myself, or, like, not having a bunch of stuff planned, so I can just, like, you know, wander, or look at some museums, or, like, go to a park. Take it a little bit slower. Yeah, so that's why I'm debating. Phone would be more handy, but it's a case of how bad my phone is at the moment. Honestly, my phone is probably pretty okay, although it sometimes does what my computer does and just, like, freezes, and then you have to, like, fucking wait for it to wake the fuck up so that you can do things with it again. Which is, you know, vaguely annoying. But, like, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, you can tell a cute girl to put her number in your iPhone 16 Pro Max. I'm not going to Korea this time. If I were to go on vacation, I went specifically for one person previously. I'm not going to a place where I need a cute girl to put her number in my iPhone 16 Pro Max. If I were to go on vacation, it would be to Japan, because I'm a basic bitch and you know exactly what I'm gonna fucking go do. I'm gonna go to a fucking maid cafe this time that's what I want to do. I want to go to a maid cafe. That's what I want to do. I want to go to a maid cafe. I didn't get to go to a maid cafe last time. I want to go to a maid cafe. I'm going to a maid cafe. Moe Kun, yeah. I want them to Moe Kun over my food. I want them to Moe Kun over everything. Yeah. What do you mean, chat? Let's go to a maid cafe together and tell Pekoe about it. I'm gonna fucking end you. Do you need to plan before you go to Japan? I usually just go and wander. I mean, I would plan, like, areas to go to. But if like I said, like, if I go, instead of getting a phone, then I would be going myself. Maybe Extrovert Friend would join for half of it, but then I would be able to just wander and stuff, because last time I wasn't able to, because I went with a bunch of people and they had plans and stuff. So, I mean, it was really fun, but, like, yeah, we spent a lot of time, like, shopping for, like, figures and card game stuff and stuff like that. Like, we did a lot of, like, looking for, like, lowest prices and bargains and, like, going into, like, it was really cool, and I got to see a lot of stuff, but I didn't get to do a lot of just, like, chill, like, here's a museum, here's a park, we're gonna wander around and just look at the neighborhood sort of thing, which is kind of what I like doing a lot of the time. And the couple of days I was on my own, like, flying back, I did that one time, and that was really nice. I just kind of went on a really long walk, and I enjoy that kind of thing. But yeah, I didn't really get the opportunity to do that until last time, so it would be really nice to be able to do that. But yeah, it's one of those things where I'm like, okay, what are we prioritizing our big girl spending money on? What are we gonna prioritize here? I really want to go. To be fair, honestly, it's probably a good thing that I went with friends the first time, even if it was busy. Because there were, you know, the girls who, like, stand along the side of the road in their cute outfits, and they're like, come to the cafe, come to this shop, come to this. And I'm just sitting here like, I was like, oh, I would love to go to your shop. I would 100% just get scammed. Get scammed, little fucker. That would be me. I'd be the little fucker getting scammed by the cute girl standing on the side of the road. Yeah, the traps. Yeah, I would go into their cute girl cafe and have to pay a stupid amount of money. 100%. 100%. You would definitely get scammed. Yeah, well, shiny. Phantom, thank you for the super. Thank you for the big girl spending money fund. I appreciate it. Those are scams. I know, but they're cute. And sometimes they're standing out there and I want them to go inside because now they're too cold or too hot, you know? Yeah. They've been standing there for so long and they have to talk to people and stuff. Like what? I just want to help them. You know? They deserve to go inside and sit down too. They deserve to go inside and sit down too. Yeah. You've never been and want to look for one maid cafe in the Americas now? I mean, maybe there's a maid cafe somewhere in the Americas, but not all of them, but 99%. Sadly, 99% what? I would be such a one that has been scammed. Yeah, 100%. 99% are scammers, that's practically all. Yep. Yeah. There were tons and tons and tons and tons and tons. Tons and tons and tons and tons. Of like girlies trying to like, pull you into like, oh, come to this place, come to that place, come to this other place. But you know, it is what it is. I didn't get pulled anywhere because I was in a big group of people. Well, it wasn't like a super big group of people, but it was a group of people, so they generally just didn't bother. But if I'm by myself walking down the road, I would be like, hi, cute girl. How are you? It's like, there's a cute girl talking to me. Oh my god, that's crazy. Hi, cute girl talking to me. Oh, you want to go to a bar with me? I don't drink, but like, yeah, like, we can go to the bar. We could go to the bar, cute girl. I'll buy you a drink, cute girl. It's $400 for a drink. That's fine. You sit down and you enjoy your drink. You enjoy your... I'm gonna drink this water. Oh, it's $200 for water? Oh. That's fine. Yeah. A lot of Chinese students go part-time work at maid cafes? Really? Oh, but they would have to speak fluently in Japanese, so that's decently impressive. Yeah. There's a maid cafe that hires 50 plus only women, gives them the sense of community. Oh, that's really cute. I know that there's cafes that are like specifically staffed by elderly folk. But I didn't know there was a maid cafe for older women. That sounds fun. I kind of want to go there now. Water from Mount Fuji. Of course, yes, of course. Of course. That was one thing I vaguely thought about. I was like, well, if I go alone, maybe I could go to, like, maybe I go visit Mount Fuji. And then I thought about it again, and then I was like, I'm not gonna fucking hike a mountain. Why the fuck would I do that? That sounds like a great way for me to just fucking float into the ether. Like, I'm a ghost. I shouldn't go climb a mountain. That's a bad time. That's a terrible time, you know? Yeah. Very bad. So we're not doing that. But like, I've looked into a lot of places, and like last time I really wanted to go, I think it's Ueno Park. It's got a whole bunch of different museums, and it has a zoo, but I was told not to go to the zoo. I heard that the zoo is very bad. But it's got a lot of museums. And it's a nice park, and I was like, that would be really nice. And then I really wanted to go to an aquarium of some sort whilst I was there. In part just because I like aquariums. I think they're kind of fun. I wanted to see how they do them in other places, because I've only been to aquariums in like North America, right? I've been to one in Seattle when I went down there, and I went to one in Vancouver when I went there, and then there was like some fish, I guess, in like West Edmonton Mall one time. I think those are the only aquariums I've ever. Maybe one other one. No, maybe those are the only ones. Did I go to another one? I don't know, but I like aquariums. I think that they're really neat, and I wanted to go to one really, really badly when I went to Japan, but my friends were like, "No, we don't need to go to an aquarium." I wanted to go to an aquarium really badly. So that's another thing I would do on my own. Maybe I could bring you guys with me. I wonder if that's a thing. And then we'll just a Twitter space. They have a frozen, like frozen like Disney or frozen like ice? Didn't you get to decide one place to go for the group? Yes, I did. And I decided to go to the Muscle Mommy Cafe, and me and extrovert friend went, and I got slapped by every single woman in that bar. And I kind of want to go back, but aquariums are fun, but it's harder to find a good one. Same with museums. Honestly, I just go for the experience. I've been to a decent amount of museums, and they're like all sorts of different things, right? Like historical museums or military museums, aeronautics museums, natural history museums. I just think they're fun. There was a museum that I really wanted to go to last year when I went to Japan, that I didn't get to go to any museums, and it was really sad. But there were some like fashion museums that looked like they could be really fun. You went to the Takari Center Aquarium in Japan, but Ponsuke died the year before. No! Rip. Pretty sure this is how tourists get roped into cults, probably. Honestly, I know a lot of people are like, I would never get roped into a cult. I would 100% get roped into a cult. Look, I'm generally speaking quite realistic, but I'm also, I would still consider myself more gullible than the average person. And I'm not as much of a people pleaser as I used to be, but I like making people happy. Obviously. I like making people happy, and I want people to have a good time. And so I wouldn't be surprised if somehow I ended up like accidentally signing up for a cult and then having to try to figure out how the fuck to get out of it. But it is what it is, you know, it is what it is. You just wanted to go to a museum in Japan for Gundam history. Ooh, that sounds like it would be interesting too. Yeah. The Kamikaze Museum in Sendai. Ah. Japanese apocalyptic pseudo-Christian, pseudo-Buddhist Decora fashion cult. That sounds very, very specific, and now I question if you happen to be in said cult. Yeah. Wild. Absolutely crazy. The idea is better than the reality for many museums. Yeah, but I'm perfectly okay with that, honestly. Like I said, I tend to just go for the experience, right? I get to wander around and look at things. And even if there's like one little thing that I didn't know or one little thing that makes me think so I can ponder about something, I think that that's worth it. Whereas I tend not to go into zoos because they tend to be like, there's not really, like, unlike museums where like, oh, you're gonna learn like one little nugget and I think it makes it worth it. Some zoos just make you sad. You know, some zoos are just not really, you know? So, yeah. It's not a cult, it's a world peace and self-development. Of course. Crazy, of course. Yeah. You go for the audio guide? I don't like listening to people in museums. I like reading myself and like going at my own pace and just like wandering. And that way, if I like something, I can spend more time in that area. When it comes to audio stuff, I always feel like I've got to, like, you know, you got to keep pace. Like, the way that they're talking is the way that I feel like I have to go through the museum. Just like, you know, if they, not even like in terms of the spacing between things, because a lot of the time you can pause it between things. But like if they're talking really quickly and they're talking about the thing like this, then I really want to get from one thing to the next pretty quickly. And if they're chilling somewhere here and talking about the history of the museum, then I get really sleepy. So, yeah. Would I go see a Muscle Mommy museum? I absolutely would. I absolutely would. Went to an open air museum in Hakone. Had a foot hot spring after walking. Ooh, nice. Sat there in the rain. That sounds absolutely fantastic. That sounds fantastic. The only problem is there's some real big spiders in Japan. There's some real big spiders in Japan. Generally speaking, I don't mind spiders if they're outside, because, you know, that's where they belong. That's where the spiders are supposed to be, right? The problem is if you're sitting, I don't like sitting under them if I'm outside, right? Like, they belong there. It's fine. I don't want to be under them. I can't do it. I can't do it. And, yeah, there's a lot of places that have, like, springs or that are, like, outdoors bath areas and stuff like that that have spiders. What's the spider going to do to me? Murder me? Fucking destroy my life. Yeah. Spiders in the house or the bed not as acceptable? Absolutely. I screamed so loud yesterday. I screamed so loud yesterday. Because after ASMR, I was putting all my stuff away. I went to go grab something off of a side table. And so I, like, bent down and, like, grabbed the thing off the table. And I stood back up and I saw something right at eye level. Right at fucking eye level. Right at fucking eye level. He died in a pool of raid. And then he got covered by a cardboard box. Why? Because I can't even touch them when they're dead, so there's just a bunch of spiders under boxes right now, and then eventually I'll clean things up, maybe. So, he wanted a kit. He doesn't get a kit! No spiders are to get kisses! Fucking rude, fucking rude-ass bitch. Eye level? That's so wild. Oh my god. Oh my god, absolutely not. Yeah, I jumped back really far and I screamed. But you know, it is what it is. We made it through it. We drowned that motherfucker. He curled up into a ball. At first, he just sat there and was like out in, like, the legs were splayed, and I was like, I know he's not dead. Because when spiders die, their bits contract, and so they turn into, like, a little spider ball. But if their legs are still splayed out, you know they're not dead. Even if they're upside down, if their legs aren't, like, inside, like, you know they're faking it. They're faking it. Crazy. The Ice Aquarium is a tourist attraction in the northeastern port. Ever wondered if your throat issues might be the multiple spray cans of Raid you breathe in annually? No. Because they started before I started using Raid. Because only recently has there been a spider issue. For a long time, I didn't see a single spider. It's just been this summer for some reason. They've come out like crazy. They've just come out like crazy this year. I don't know why, because for a while I would see like 1, maybe 2 spiders a year. But I've seen like at least a spider a week this summer. I don't like it. It makes me really unhappy.
all the bugs come out then sadly? No, because I've not had this problem but previously. Must be the humidity. I mean, it's always humid. That's not really a difference. That's not really a difference either. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but they've just decided that they're gonna try to move into my apartment this year, and I don't like it. You've been seeding. I would say mods ban that guy, but I don't have them and I'm too lazy to do it myself. But I'm real tempted to at least time that motherfucker sending me spiders out. Blech. For something that's supposed to be giving me sodium, why is this so weird tasting? I don't like it. I don't like it. It's like fake sweet. I don't like fake sweet. Just give me actual sweet. Put actual sugar in shit, man. I miss actual sugar in drinks. Oh. But if the package is being sent, they could have enjoyed being in the... No! That would be crazy. Mainly because the boxes either end up flat on the floor, or they go to the bunnies and the bunnies eat them. Don't you like Coke Zero? I don't drink pops. I don't drink sodas. Yeah. The only carbonated beverages that I drink are energy drinks for the most part. Every like once in a blue moon, like once a year, maybe I'll have a soda. But generally speaking, I only drink like coffees, teas, and waters, and then the odd energy drink. Sometimes I'll drink like powdered energy drinks, like gamer subs and stuff. But majority of the time, it's just water. Because water is free; it comes out of the tap hole. Also, you know, it's good for you or whatever. No carbonated drinks. Generally not. Generally, I don't. Drive well. Drive well. Yes. Fake sweet is fine. Fake salt is the devil. I don't know if I've ever had fake salt. Unless by that you particularly mean like MSG or something? Is that a thing? I don't know. I know my dad has a sensitivity to MSG. I don't. I'm fine. But like when I bring him out for food, when we go to an Asian place, he has to specifically ask them if they have anything that's MSG free. No, otherwise we have to go somewhere else. Pocari Sweat, something you need, I feel like it has alcohol. I mean, yeah, that's essentially what this is, but with like a really high amount of electrolytes. Yeah. Fake salt sounds toxic, right? That sounds crazy. Recommend to patients who are sticking to a low sodium diet for blood pressure control. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, see, I need bonus sodium, so I don't have that problem. I don't have that problem. Yay! I need more salt. But there's not enough salty things. I eat so much salt. It's crazy. I don't understand how I still need more salt. You live in North America, the least you should have is low sodium or sugar. Yeah, right? Crazy. And yet here I am with the necessity of more sodium in my bloodstream. I'm sure I could probably do with less sugar, honestly. And I'm very honestly surprised. Whenever I get my blood panels back, I'm always really surprised that there's not more things wrong with them. But you know, it is what it is, right? You know, it is what it is, yeah. You pee it all out or something? What, the salt? Probably, honestly. That sounds about right. That's what I do to my iron. With the amount of salt you consume, you have completely normal blood pressure, which leads you to believe that your default is low sodium. Could be, very much so. Hello, bye-bye. Hello, bye-bye. I'm a reverse slugger snail. What do you mean a reverse slugger snail? Do you mean that my outside, my inside is hard and my outside is soft and squishy? Do I have a core that is like a shell, like a I don't know, what's a fucking snail shell? I'm gonna assume that it's made out of carrot and like fucking nails or something. But like, you need the salt to stay alive. I mean, most things need salt to stay alive to some extent, right? Most things need salt to some extent because it's very important in the maintenance of your body and the way that things work in general. Blood panels are not helpful in diagnosing most diseases. They're for tracking stuff. Yes, exactly. Yep. For chronic diseases. Yep. Which is, yep. Hey. Yeah, because a lot of family doctors won't give you like a complete blood panel. You just get like the usual, like the blood count, iron. They won't give you. I mean, unless you have something that runs in your family, right? Then maybe they'll check you for like thyroid hormones or things like that. But yeah, unless you're getting tested for something specific. I mean, the normal paddles are just kind of like, you know, it's good to know if you've got like, I don't fucking know, cholesterol. That's the thing people worry about, right? That's the thing that people worry about, cholesterol. Yeah. Name 1 cholesterol, good cholesterol. Name 2 cholesterol, bad cholesterol. Name 3 cholesterol, the cholesterol that for some reason doesn't exist in my body. Because I don't exercise enough, and my doctor laughed at me and then told me to be better. Have I been better? The answer is no, I have not been better. I have been exactly the same because I am dead. Yes. Hooray! Pile of salt would kill a slug, but let Pekoe stay alive? Yeah, that sounds about right. All this health talk means you should eat soon. You should eat soon! You have to take care of yourselves. Again, there can only be one of us that's bad at taking care of themselves, and I am that person, okay? Only one of us is allowed to have a bunch of health issues that are stupid and that someone that doesn't do enough to take, you know, okay? Only one of us is allowed to do that, and that's me. You have to take care of yourself so that I can see you every single day, okay? That's how that works. This is how that works, okay? What do you mean you haven't eaten yet? How come multiples of you haven't eaten? Even I've eaten already today. Even I've eaten. I shouldn't be beating you. Maybe I just need to, maybe that's it. Maybe I have to beat you. Will that make you eat? Is that it? Is that what you want? Is that what you want out of me? You don't want to be good? You don't want to be good? You don't want me to say, hey, you've been such a good boobay. Congratulations on eating and keeping yourself healthy. You want me to say, you're a bad boobay. You need to be punished. You haven't taken care of yourself at all. Is that what you need? Hello, Smart Cookies. Hello, Raiders. Raiders. Bonk my chat for me. Bonk my chat for me. Bonk them. There's a bunch of them that haven't eaten yet today. They're not taking care of themselves. That's not good. That's not good at all. Please tell them that they need to take care of themselves. They need to eat something. Even I've eaten something today. Okay? Crazy. Insane. Why are we bonking? Because you guys haven't fucking eaten. Wild. Thank you, Mom. Thank you. I appreciate the backup. Yeah, they're supposed to take care of themselves. Because if they don't take care of themselves, then who's gonna take care of me? No, but you have to take care of yourself so I get to see you. Otherwise, I don't get to see you. Because if you get sick, you shouldn't show up to stream. You'll be sleeping. You eat. Make sure you eat. You haven't eaten anything since dinner. I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God. Of course, Mom picks Pekoe side. Of course, because I'm right. You guys need to fucking eat. Twitch is not safe from bonking, Jello Noel. I will fucking bonk you right the fuck back over there, too. Yeah. Says the one who ate something she's allergic to because it was the only thing in the house. Look, I was testing it. I was testing the hypothesis that there was not, in fact, going to be any wine in that cracker. I was wrong. We learned, okay? We learned that, in fact, there was wine in the cracker, and I was, in fact, allergic to it, okay? It's fine. We got over it. It's fine. We got over it, right? And then we stopped eating them because they're bad for us, and we learned that, right? You learned that it's bad for you, and then you do something else. You do something else. Oh my God, don't make laziness sound like it was for science. It was for science! I'm allergic to red wine, yeah, like anaphylactically dying allergic to red wine, yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling better now. My throat feels a little bit funny, but I think all the, like, general swelling and irritation is gone! Quench thy thirst? I mean, yes, they should also be hydrating, but they need to eat. They need to eat. Next time you can try grape and ferment it in your stomach. I'm pretty sure that would probably... If there was a way to ferment wine in your own stomach, I have a feeling like I would still be allergic to that, yeah. Allergic to wine, drink tequila instead for legal reasons. This is a joke. I don't think I'm allergic to tequila. I've had tequila before, yeah. Don't know what to eat, my dude. Chicken nuggets! Chicken nuggets and french fries. Chicken nuggets and french fries. I had a delicious fruit and veggie smoothie. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Just got done eating. Why are you getting bonked? Oh, you don't have to get bonked, Desert Punk. You're doing so good. Thank you. Thank you for taking care of yourself. Yes. I appreciate the soup as well. Thank you. The magic of nuggies. Nuggies are great. Taco is no-go. Forgot that taco is closed. Closed for good. Oh no. Terrible. That doesn't sound... What do you mean that doesn't sound very healthy? What do you mean a fruit and veggie smoothie doesn't sound healthy? It's like the fucking healthiest thing I put in my body in like a week, probably. Crazy. Making some soup and protein smoothie. Yeah! Great. You're telling me you only have chicken nuggets and fries? I don't only have chicken nuggets and fries, but I do like chicken nuggets and fries. I do like chicken nuggets and fries. I also have microwavable lasagna and microwavable ravioli in my freezer right now. Yes. Burger healthy? Burgers are healthy-ish. They've got everything you need in them. That's what I tell myself, right? They've got carbs in the bread. They've got veggies. They've got meat, which is protein. If you get it with cheese, then that's dairy. Wow, you're covering all your bases. Crazy. Yeah. Homemade, not fast food. I can't cook. So, no. What did you have for dinner today? What do you mean? You say that as if it's not, like, lunch for me right now. My dinner I'll have after stream, and I'll have lasagna. Yeah, I'll have lasagna. It'll be delicious. It'll be delicious. You miss microwavable ravioli? Yeah, I love microwavable ravioli. So yummy. Mwah, 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 mwah. Doctor, she's technically not saying anything correct. Exactly. I always say things that are technically correct. Are they, like, viable in any way, shape, or form? Probably not, but they're technically correct. Yay! Although, to be fair, no one should ever be taking any sort of advice from a dead raccoon. Yeah. Yeah, lasagna! I'm really excited for my lasagna later. Because this particular brand of lasagna is pretty yummy. It's pretty yummy. I am tempted to maybe go out and get some chips too, but that would mean that I would have to go for another walk, and that would mean that I'd have to put pants on again. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I care about chips enough to put pants on right now. So, yeah. It's midnight-ish in Raccoonadia. You only had lunch, and now you're just... Hey! It's midnight-ish for some places of Raccoonadia. Here, it's only 9:30, thank you very, very much. And also, I didn't get out of bed until, like, 4. So, like, it's like noon. It's my version of noon, thank you very much. You can't judge me. The fact that I've had a meal is good. At that point, stay in bed where it's cozy. No, I'm nocturnal. I get up and I do things in the afternoon and at night, and I go to bed at 6 a.m. Yeah. I just have a different schedule than most people. I just have a different schedule than most people. It's fine. But yeah, usually, like, even when I'm at work, I have my version of a lunch break at, like, 7 or 8 p.m., right? So, for me, this is, like, early afternoon. Like, my version of an early afternoon. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Open a water bottle. Yummy. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, exactly. I am a raccoon after all. The fact that anyone is expecting anything other than that is incredibly crazy. Incredibly wild. Absolutely insane. Really, I don't know what you're expecting there. No, you can't spam hydrate anymore. No more trying to drown me. I don't need that. I don't need that from you. I don't need that from anybody. Especially because I do drink water on my own other than just in the hydrates a lot of the time. This is fucking wild. Hi, Nice. Hello. And welcome back, Sakura. Yeah. Although, yeah. Can we go back to the pants part? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're not new here, decided. You should know by now that I almost never stream with pants on. Unless it's really, 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 really cold. Or there's a hand cam stream. There's like a 95% chance that I am not wearing pants. And the only other reason that I would wear them is because I've just gotten home from work and I was too lazy to take them off, you know? Yeah. 99% of the time, no pants. I would say in the summer, there's probably also a 50% chance of no shirt. If it's hot. Yeah. I live by myself, okay? I live by myself and I am a dead raccoon. Do you really expect anything more? Crazy. Absolutely wild. You wanted to spam hydrate so Pekoe and everyone dies of brain damage, but you with the pow pow? To be fair, I probably will go to the bathroom before we play the game. Yeah. Some VTubers have admitted to VTubing nude or semi-nude. Yep. It's not uncommon, especially for those of us who live alone and not with roommates. Cause like, yeah, if I still lived with roommates, I mean, I would be pantsless a lot, but I wouldn't be walking around without a shirt on either. But I live by myself, so I don't have to wear anything if I don't wanna. I don't have to wear anything if I don't wanna. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? Isn't that absolutely insane? Yay! But yeah, I you know, my computer setup isn't like in view of a street or anything. I'm literally in a back corner with no window. So I do what I do. I do what I do. Yep. It's quite sane. Exactly. Still no pants, but shirt on with roommate. I mean, when I had a roommate, when I lived with Witchy Friend, yeah, like we would walk around in just underwear sometimes, because it was just me and her. Or one time it was me and her, and Artist Friend also lived with me for a while. So it's just girlies. We don't give a fuck. But yeah, living by myself means that like on days where I don't want to, I don't have to get dressed. I don't have to put clothes on when I roll out of bed, okay? I'm an adult raccoon. I can do whatever I want. Have a good night. Have a good night, Renegade Angel. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Try to remember to wear pants on when I go outside. That doesn't happen often, okay? It doesn't happen often. Wild, crazy. It's so rare. It's so rare for me to do that, okay? Yeah. Anyone you're still friends with but would never room with again? Everyone. I like living by myself. There's no expectations of me when I live by myself, okay? There's no expectations of me at all where I live by myself. I can do whatever I want. I can do anything. I can live on the floor. I can roll around. No one's gonna judge me. I can crouch in a corner in the middle of the night and no one's gonna get really scared for no reason, all right? Angela Noel, thank you for the gifted sub to Chuds. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope it doesn't sound personal, but how much are you paying for your rent? Too much. Far too much. Which is why I don't live in one of the major cities. I live close enough to a transit route that I can get into a lot of the like main like city-y areas, but yeah, it takes me 45 minutes to an hour to get to work. Yeah, because I can't afford the rent for even. What do you mean even Raccoon 80 isn't safe from inflation? Our housing costs have been atrocious for years. Like our housing costs are worse than most of America's. Okay? Oh, it's cheaper than it could have been. Yes, I got a pretty good deal for it, and I moved into this place, I want to say about 4 years ago now. So I got it before, right? Like, cause it's the rent is in general has gone up since then as well. So yeah. Rent too high? Just buy a house. Just buy a house. Have you ever looked into that by any chance? Because the amount of money for a down payment that I would need to get approved for a mortgage is fucking wild. And you're saying that, I'm assuming, my general assumption is that if you're saying rent too high, buy a house, you probably don't live in an area with housing costs like I do. 50K, I would bet. No, that's not nearly enough. That is not nearly enough. Let me just put it this way. If you want to live in the city, you are going to be getting a bachelor, maybe a one-bedroom if you're really, really lucky and it's an old building, for nothing under $500,000. That is the starting price for an apartment here. And that's not even the main city. I'm not talking the big city. I'm talking one of the like outlet cities from the main city. I would need like a minimum down payment if I wanted to stay. What do you mean 200 down for a house? 200 down for an apartment. You want a house in this area? Million. A million. Minimum. And that's if you're in one of the farther out suburb cities. The house that I grew up in, that my parents bought when I was in like first grade, like the house that we were in for the longest, after moving around a butt ton of times, they bought for like, well, I want to say like $100,000 or $200,000 or something. This is not a big house. We were like very like standard middle class family. This was like, I had a bedroom, my brother had a bedroom, my parents had a bedroom. That's you know, that's the house. They sold this house for well over $1 million. This house is farther out than where they currently live, that it would have taken me 2.5 hours to transit from where I currently live to where they were. He drove an hour and a half to 2 hours to work every single day in the city from where we lived. And like it's a decently affordable place because it's a suburb. Yeah. So like there's a 0% chance. Like a down payment on an apartment, given that would be a $500,000. Like if you want like I said, a bachelor, maybe a 1-bedroom if you're like in an old like building. You're probably, that's probably going to be like a $250,000 deposit or something if you don't make good money. Because to be pre-approved for a mortgage, you have to like, because it's not just the mortgage. Cause I have tried to do this because I thought the same thing. I was like, I can pay rent, I could pay for a mortgage. Yeah, they won't do it because you also have to pay for like the taxes and if you're in an apartment, then like, you know, the apartment fees and the like insurance stuff, and then all your bills and then a bunch of other stuff. Anyway, sadly, I wish it was doable, but no, rent it is. Rent is where we live. It's fine. Just pull yourself up by the bootstraps. Back in my day, I worked at McDonald's and got a single family. Yeah. Yeah, I fucking wish. That's sadly not really how it works anymore. I really kind of wish. It would be really nice if you worked like a full-time job as an adult, if you would be able to like, you know, get a place and do things. Because like I'm not the type of person who really has ever wanted to, like I'm not like huge into like, oh, I want to have kids, I want to like have a white picket fence place, and you know, like I'm not very like, you know, but like I think a lot of people who aren't opposed to that kind of thing and that was their dream, they still can't do it because having a child is like a luxury at this point. I saw someone do the math on like what it costs to raise a single child from the age of like from birth to 18, and that's like no college fees, no anything else, and it was a couple million. So like even if like something crazy happened and I decided I did want to have a kid, I can't fucking afford that shit. To be fair, like I said, I've never planned to have children. I've never really wanted children. I'm good with them, but I don't want one long term. I don't like I know myself well enough that like my personality, I would not be a good mom. Also, I don't want to like pass down any like weird fucking medical shit. But like, yeah, it's stupidly expensive to have children. Just like absolutely crazy. Don't worry, the boomers are refinancing their homes so they can go on cruises. Yeah, well, I can take the kids, not the white picket fence. Yeah. The only way to purposely having kids is if you win the lottery. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like a lot of people who are, I wouldn't say well off, but like we're keeping ourselves alive. We have like full-time jobs, whatever. Are choosing not to have kids just because they're crazy expensive. They're just insanely expensive. Which is like, at one point in my life, I was like, well, like, I really ever want to have kids myself. But like, if I ever end up with a partner who wants kids, I would be down to adopt. Because then I feel like, I'm not adding issues into the world. I'm like helping someone. Like, I would be okay with that. But in zero worlds am I going to ever, like, I can barely afford to keep myself and my bunnies alive. Look, because especially, I've said this before, but I'm very much of the mindset that if you can't give this child the best chance at life, why the fuck are you bringing a kid into the world? Like, that's crazy to me. I think you should want to put your whole fucking Pekoe into it, right? Like, if I were to adopt a kid, I would want to make sure that they had the best chance. They were supported, they were eating good food, they were, able to have extracurriculars, they were in a good school, like they were going to do the best. You'd be able to give them everything that they could need. That's just the kind of the person that I am, and that's also the type of teacher that I wanted to be, right? To me, like, I don't know, it's crazy to me. I don't know. It's because it's not the kid's fault if they're not getting what they need, but like so many people blame that on them, and I don't know. It pisses me off, okay? It pisses me off. Yeah. Even if you like kids, it's not the same as being with them for a bit and being with them 24/7, not even talking about babies. Yes. Yeah, I know. I realized that very quickly as a teacher. Soon most babies will be test tube anyway, seeing how humans are. Well, that's only for people who can afford to do that kind of thing in general. Don't you understand? You'll kill the country if you don't have kids? You just need to give up all your happiness and free time, probably go into debt to raise a kid. And you still won't even be able to raise a good kid because the debt will mean that the child is not given proper exposure and the ability to succeed in life. Yeah. Unfortunately, some people have selfish reasons for wanting kids. I mean, I think it's okay to have selfish reasons to want kids, right? Like, some people just, like, they want another version, like, they want to pass on their legacy or their genetics or whatever. I think that, you know what, if that's why you want kids, perfectly fine reason. As long as you can afford to provide for that child. That's, like, my one thing. I don't give a fuck as to why you want kids, okay? Don't give a fuck. You can have any reason to want that child as long as you're willing to put 110% in to make sure that they succeed in the best way possible. I'm not obviously saying that, like, oh, if your kid fucks up, you're not going to give them please give your child consequences. Please make sure you lay down the fucking law. Like, they need guidelines. They need fucking rules, because humans are not born with a compass as to, like, how to be existing, you know? Don't let them get away with everything. That'll just fuck them up as adults. But yeah, I think that, like, it doesn't matter what your reason for wanting kids is, as long as you're actually going to, put effort into raising said child. In other countries, people have as many kids as possible for free labor, and yeah, well, that's kind of like how that works. But yeah, I know that my take on having kids is very privileged. I do very much recommend. I realize that because I grew up in North America, so to me, like, I don't live on a place where you have to work on the farm to help it go. You don't have to do this thing to keep everything afloat. I grew up in that, like, nuclear family. I have my parents and my younger brother, and so I do understand that my take is very biased, but I am also very much of the fact that, like, yeah, it's not a kid's fault. Like, they didn't ask to come in and suffer, so I think I just think that they deserve the best chance that they could possibly get, because it sucks ass to see kids especially struggling for like no reason of their own, you know, if that makes sense. Yeah. With how the economy is right now, raising a family isn't feasible, which is sad because 2 of your closest friends wanted kids. Yeah, exactly. Like, you have to be really stable to be able to have kids these days. No, I didn't. I said nuclear family. Nuclear. Not nuke family. Not new killer family. Nuclear. Crazy. Crazy. Wild. Yeah. Nuclear! I hate it here. I hate it here. They've been dating for at least a decade now? Aw, that's cute. Yeah, only one of the couples in my friend groups, is gonna be able to have kids. Everyone else has kind of decided not to for, like, financial reasons or for medical reasons, or, you know, because there were some other girls that I've known over the years who, like, wanted originally to have kids, but have just decided it's just not in the cards for them. So I think that I'm lucky in the fact that, like, I've never had, like, a strong want to have children or anything, because honestly, it's just not in the cards for me in general. So, like, it's a good thing in that sense, because then I don't feel like I'm losing out on anything, right? But there are definitely a lot of people who, like, really did want to have kids and just aren't able to feasibly afford, you know, to feed another mouth and themselves and keep everything running at the same time. And that's really sad. That really fucking sucks. Because, like, I feel like there's probably a lot of people who would be good parents, but they're simply just not able to anymore, right? Because, like, if I look at it that way, like, if my parents were, you know, if I was being born right now to my parents, I would have had an incredibly different life because of the way that the economy is, right? Like, there's no shot that I would have been able to, like, you know, take a lot of music instrument lessons or play sports or, like, do that kind of stuff. Just because, like, there wouldn't have been the extra money to be able to do that kind of thing. Because it's just not financially accessible for a lot of people anymore. Especially with 2 kids. So, yeah. It kind of sucks. Kind of sucks for people out there. But it is what it is. We just kind of gotta live through it. Be a cool aunt, that's good enough. Yeah, that's kind of my goal now. I'm really excited for a married friend to have her kiddo, because that's coming up now, honestly. That is coming up there. So I'm really excited to just be a weird little guy for her kiddo. You're more used to people saying they didn't want kids than eventually wanting them? Yeah, I mean, I guess I feel like that's probably more common than people, like, wanting kids and then not wanting them. I feel like it's more common, though, that if people want kids but aren't able to have them, you know? Yeah. You don't need music, instruments, classes, or sports in Asia. We have cram school. I had that, too. I was forced to do all 3. Always play at least one sport, always play at least one instrument, at least have one other hobby, and get straight A's. It was mandatory. What do you... I am cool. I'm totally cool. I'm super fucking cool, okay? The kid's gonna love me. The kid's gonna love me. I'm great at playing peekaboo. I mean, it is kind of my namesake. I'm very good at that. Yeah. We could do little art projects. I can boop their snoot. It'll be fine. Don't know why for a moment I thought of sugar kids crossing your mind, but that sounds horrible. I'm gonna give them so much sugar, man. When they get into elementary school, maybe a little bit earlier, maybe in, like, preschool. Once they know, once they can just speak, I'm gonna give them things of candy. And their mom's not gonna be able to tell me no. And I'll be the cool aunt who gives them stuff. Gotta give them. I really hope Labubu's are not a thing when this child is old enough to actually function as a person. Absolutely not. They are not getting a fucking Labubu. Jesus Christ. Why? I still don't understand those things, man. I don't understand. There's so many people around me like those things. Even people who were like, no, I don't really like them. I'm not gonna get one. But then people get like Labubus as gifts and they put them on their purses. Why? You won't think you're cool without a Labubu. Again, they're not gonna be around for that long. It'll be something else. It's fine. Yeah. Labubu rave is real and you're going. What the fuck? Do you like have to dress as a Labubu, or like does everyone have to prove they have one to like bring a Labubu to the rave or something? Like what is that? What do you mean Labubu rave is real? Hate those things. They look ugly. I don't hate them. I don't like them though. They don't have my attention enough for me to hate them, but I don't like them. Didn't they go crazy expensive on eBay? Some of them are very, very expensive. Yeah. It's a nightclub that they're marketing as a Labubu rave. Hate that. Sure, to each their own, I guess. I mean, they do they do whatever it is that they like. It's fine. I mean, I can't really say shit about them putting like Labubus on their purses and stuff though, because I put VTuber like keychains and stuff on mine, so yeah. I will ignore the message. Hello. What's your favorite dinosaur and or prehistoric animal and why? I don't know if I have. Maybe a Dilophosaurus. Spinosauruses are pretty cool too. I don't know if I have a favorite. I need you to understand, I am not good at favorites. I am terrible at picking favorites. I'm terrible at making decisions in general. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Dinosaurs are neat. Pterodons are also neat. Yeah, those are fun. Yeah. Big flying, angry fucking tow trucks in the sky. Yeah. The boo-boo rave said the muscle mommy maid enjoyed. What's wrong with muscle mommies and maids, huh? Huh? Nothing's wrong with muscle mommies and maids. I would pay once again to go to the Muscle Mommy Cafe. I would 100% go. I would go back to the Muscle Mommy Cafe to get slapped by the muscle mommies. I totally would. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not embarrassed of that at all. Wild. You would also? Yeah. We all go together to the Muscle Mommy Cafe. Hello. Oh, they slap you? You have to pay for them to slap you. Yeah. There's also a weightlifting thing. So if you do, they have like a press machine with weights. And if you do, was it 100? Is it 50? Maybe it was 100. If you do 100 reps on it, you get free Muscle Mommy dollars that you can spend on like one of the things on the Muscle Mommy menu. I did not do 100. I got to like 50. I did pretty okay, honestly, for the fact that I'm sedentary. Extrovert friend did it all, and she and then she had a Muscle Mommy do push-ups over top of her. She laid there and the Muscle Mommy did push-ups on top of her. Yeah. Yeah. Neat, right? It was fantastic. Yeah. It was 100. Yeah. So I couldn't get all 100. I am not a muscle mommy myself. Extrovert friend is though. She does do the weight lifting and the exercise. I don't. But I did do better than a lot of the other girls. Just cause genetics ? I still don't understand how I have any strength left over from like 12 million years ago. But here we are, apparently scooting by simply based on genetics and absolutely nothing else. Abso-fucking-lutely nothing else. Muscle mommy push-ups, Disker? Yeah. Disker. You can't gaslight me into being buff. Even when I was fit, I wouldn't say I was buff. Cut maybe, but not buff. It's hard for me to put on mass. One of the things where I'm still lucky, I feel like it's a double-edged sword. I think it's a double-edged sword because there's a lot of things that, yeah, like I retain a lot of things that like I shouldn't have with my level of activity. But on the other hand, it makes me complacent in not doing more activity because I'm still doing okay. Which obviously is not like the most healthy thing in the world, so it is what it is, you know, it is what it is. So I have to force myself to do things more. It's harder, it's more difficult. On that note though, I need to take a bathroom break. Just a quick bathroom break. And then we'll get into the game, alright? I will be right back. Verb. Haha. Wait, where's my... There's my game. Let's open that. Oh, why is my game so loud? My game is so loud. Maybe not for you guys, but it is for me. It is very loud for me. Oh well. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Is it working? There it goes. Background music's a bit loud. Yeah, the game. Is that better? Wow. Is it better? Is it still too loud? Better. Decent? Better? Decent? Okay. Yeah. Better now. Okay. Before we get into it though, I remembered when I was standing up. I was talking to one of my friends about different VTubers that I like and different VTubers that I'm friends with, and I was like, oh, this girl's good at this thing and this girl's and like here's all these lovely things, and I was just yapping about VTubers. And then I started talking about like the VLOR girlies, because they had, you know, the Gen 2 recently came out, and I was talking about them and the Gen 1 girls and like the different things they do. And then one of my friends was like, wow, you do ASMR, right? Do you do that too? I just shook my head, and she's like, why not? I just looked at her some more, and she was like, I mean, you can ask them how they do the things, and you watch hentai, so it's probably... The fact that she went directly to hentai. Also, fuck you, I don't watch hentai, I read hentai, thank you very much. Anyway... But the fact that, like, all I had to do was, like, look at her, and she was like, oh, yeah, never... I mean, ASMR can be like that, too. It can be! Well, it's because I was talking specifically about the VLOR girlies. No, it's not supposed to be arousing, but there's the girlies who do, like adult ASMR videos. And I think a lot of people, for some reason, when they hear ASMR, they think about, like... adulty things, right? For some reason it has that connotation. But it can be though, yeah. So like I think a lot of people, for some reason, like people who don't listen to ASMR tend to like put it in that category. So like this particular friend was like, oh, like you do like like audio porn essentially, and I was just like, no. But then the fact that she's like, oh yeah, like I'm sure you could get them to teach you. My guy got memed into the hentais. Yeah. Depends on this. Yeah, well that's the thing is like like I said, some people do it in like a adult, like not safe for work context, and that's perfectly okay. That's perfectly okay. But then there's like very like normal, like trigger-based, like not normal, but like trigger-based like noise ASMR as opposed to like roleplay ASMR. And they're both ASMR, but they're different. They're different. But I was like, I wasn't sure if I should take offense or not. Like when I looked at her and she was like, "Yeah, you watch hentai?" Question mark. Fuck off. Fuck off. Die. Fucking die. No normal human interaction involves ASMR. I mean, like dancing, many ways to do it. Yeah, exactly. How did you react? I just gave her like a bitch. Don't you me. Don't you me. See a lot of ASMR that's also in the gray area? Yeah, right? Because there's like the trigger-based stuff, and there's roleplay stuff, and then there's like, you know, you get some that's like, I would assume that ear licking falls into like somewhere in between, but then there's also like, yeah, like straight up just like, you know, the Vialora girls do audios that are like very overtly meant to be adult content, right? Yeah. I've never done like, I've done like some audios that were like a little bit sussy, but I've never done like a full, like adult content type thing. And in part, honestly, it's because I don't fucking know where I would start with that. How the fuck? I don't understand how the girls make the noises do the thing. Okay, I don't fuck. I can barely get the kisses to sound like kisses 90% of the time. Okay, I'm doing my very fucking best out here. Thank you very much. Thank God Pekoe didn't explode in a search. She only reads and not what. I mean, my friends, they're okay. It is what it is. I remember the ear licking thing. Seems like a trigger thing mostly. I don't know. I think it's like some people think of it as like a trigger thing, and some people think of it as sussy. You done it plenty of times on accident. Oh, have I? Wow. Ask for help, dude, on the Funny Blue site. I don't know about that. I don't know. Maybe someday. I don't know about that. Honestly, I have debated the Funny Blue site specifically for playing hentai. My problem is I feel like I could do videos. I don't think I could do it live because I would get too awkward, or I would laugh, or I would like, you know. But like recordings are fine because you can like cut out bad takes or like laugh at yourself or things like that. Because I can't fucking take it. I can't take it seriously. I can't even take normal ASMR seriously half the time. I'm fucking doing things and like giggling and shit anyway, so yeah. The accidental What do you mean moans? I know some streamers who upload their stricken videos there. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of reasons that people have things like yeah, the blue site or Patreon or other things like that. But yeah. But yeah, one of my friends was like, "Oh, you could do that." And I was like, in theory. There's a lot of things I could do in theory. But then I also have to study. I feel like that's like I feel like that would be the most awkward thing to study. Trying to like get things right. I feel like that would just be a really awkward way to study, you know? Hey girly, can I steal your can I use your sexy as reference material? To make my own sexy reference. I feel like that would, like, I would need to make, like, a secret account specifically to, like, find reference material. So it would be so awkward. It would be so awkward, oh my gosh. For normal ASMR, don't you do... I do listen to other, like, ASMR for, like, ideas and stuff, right? Yeah. Does my sound like your sound? Oh, God. Crazy, crazy. Undercover research? Yeah. That's the thing. I like learning things, but I feel like that would be awkward. I feel like that would be so just be like, hey, like I listened to this and this. I was really wondering how you made this noise, you know? Hey girly, how are you doing? I was really wondering at this time in this video, like for like, you know, this particular recording that you did, how did you get this noise? Or like, what is this noise supposed to be? The other problem is that I feel like they do like certain things that I just like could not do for noises. That's normal girl talk? Maybe to some people that's normal girl talk. You should have that conversation anywhere and tell us where it goes. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Pre-recorded. Yeah. What filters? Oh my god, no! Crazy. Use a feather, a frog, and some waffle potatoes. Some waffle potatoes. Some what? Use a feather frog, some waffle potatoes, you know? I don't know. What? Use a feather frog and some waffle potatoes. I'm so confused. What the fuck is a feather frog? You have to make the frog fly. Flying frogs and waffle potatoes? I'm confused. Is this like a tickling fetish? I know that's a thing. Is that what it is? With the feather, is that you want to tickle the frog and waffle the potato? No, not tickle me, Elmo. Please don't tie Elmo up and tickle him in erotic fashion. I feel like that would be even more uncomfortable than just tickling. You know, we don't need tickle me Elmo porn, okay? We simply just don't need that in this life. You never got tickling? See, I don't really either, but I'm like ticklish and I don't like being tickled. So, my assumption was it was always like a control thing. Right? Because it's like usually when they draw it, it's like, you know, like the person's like tied up and like restrained and like cannot be not tickled, you know? So my assumption is that it was like a restraint and power thing and like a, you know? I don't know. Tickling used to be a form of torture? Yeah, exactly. That was a line in an episode! Oh my god. Crazy, crazy. So feather frog is I don't know if it is, but that's just where my brain went with it, right? My brain immediately, I saw the feather and I was like trying to think of sexy feather things and I was like, I don't fucking know, like a tickling kink, right? People have tickling kinks. I don't know what the frog is about though. I don't know what the frog frog's about, though. I don't know what the fucking waffle potato is about either. You can only be tickled by people you trust. If some stranger comes by and tries to tickle me, I just punch him. Yep. Gotta make the frog croak? Doesn't that mean to kill it? Making something croak generally means to kill it. Latkes or potato pancakes? I don't think that they're talking about latkes in a sexy context. What the fuck are we talking about? We're trying to decipher the message. You know, there was a message, but I don't know. Given your vast knowledge of unsay-so things, how would you interpret? See, that's the problem, is I have a vast knowledge of unsay-so things, but, like, I don't really know how that fucking works. I don't fucking know what the... I'm confused on what the message was meant to be. I was joking, you dang ghost. Oh, I just kind of thought you wanted to... you really wanted to fuck a waffle or something. Like, okay, well, this, all right. They have a tickling kink, and maybe, you know what? It wasn't just a waffle. It was a waffle and a potato. Maybe it's feederism. Maybe it's a tickling kink and a feederism kink, because then they're already restrained from the tickling, and then you can feed them. Excuse me, what does that mean? Oh, do you not know what that is? There's fetishes to deal with, like, food specifically. Like there's people who feederism is like you want people your significant other to gain weight, and then there's people who like gaining weight as well as like a kink. Yeah. Literally, yeah, it's just like, it's like, some people to like the extent of like they like to force the other person to overeat so that their belly is extended and like hard and they're uncomfortable, and then they rub their belly. Yeah, bedroom mukbang, yeah. What path through life have you lived to gain this cursed knowledge? DeviantArt. Yeah. Yeah. Inflation kink? No, not inflation kink. That's separate. Yes. Inflation kink is a totally separate thing. But, you know, I wouldn't say that they're unrelated completely. Yeah, but yeah, like it's feederism and weight gain. And then there's inflation, and that's usually like not necessarily weight. That's more like balloony, you know? And then it could also be related to like breeding kinks and pregnancy kinks, because people have those too. Yeah, That is inflation, yes, but they're not necessarily... Like, not everyone who's into inflation would be into feederism, right? It's also very slow inflation. Yeah! Featurism, no. Well, I mean, if you're into that too, I suppose that could be a thing. That could be its own thing, you know? It is what it is, right? Funny about how two emotes brought us to talk about look, we were talking about unsay-so things, and then there was a thing about unsay-so things, and then there were emotes, and I was trying to figure out what the fuck the emotes meant in the context of us talking about unsay-so things. Did you guys have any better ideas? Because I certainly fucking did not, okay? I'm just doing my best to relate things to things. Yeah. Feed the featherweight frog some waffle fries. So maybe there is in fact no tickling involved. It's just that was just a mark of weight. Yeah. Here's Yuzuru trying to, like, confuse us, and instead just leads us on to, like, a cursed topic. You know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. That'll just kill someone, Desert Punk. Got to love and fear to see our Look, I just happen to be full of knowledge, okay? I'm full of all kinds of knowledge. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just full of all kinds of knowledge. Yeah, so much knowledge in my head. Nowhere to go. Nothing that happens with it. It's just fucking there. It just lives in my head. Full of knowledge she wants to spit out at us. What's the point of knowledge if you don't share it, you know? It's very important to share your knowledge, to pass it on to other people and future generations. Share the learning. It's very important, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, knowledge. Extremely cursed ones. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, we play our game now. Oop, that wasn't the button I wanted, but this is where we are now. I don't remember how to play this game, so this is about to go terribly. Sounds like a really weird pickup line, but kinda does, yeah. Blop. Okay, I remember that these were murder dice. Okay, these are boost dice. This is a heal dice. Yeah, you're playing a frog. Right. Okay. Think I remember? What do you mean I terrify you with my knowledge? It's totally normal knowledge. Glass. I don't want glass blocks, but I guess a glass blocking block. I want to go to the forge tiles. Maybe we'll go the bottom row. Yeah, that is really what it is. I've just spent far too much time on the internet. More than anything else. Just when you think you know what to expect, get hit with something new. Does this one feed me? Is killed, it deals damage. Oh. To the player. This one does block. So that's the one I want then. Right? I want to get rid of the glass. How do I get rid of the glass? I remember that there was a way, but I don't remember how. You encounter some rations left behind. It looks like those who were enjoying them left in a hurry. Eat some, grab some for later. If 3 more dice on the board have a face value of 3, all dice on the board get +3 extra value, or look for valuables. And if you finish a battle with full HP, increase. Ooh, let's take that. Munchable dopamine. Free sample. Increase the value of faces from a basic tier dice. Like that. I only have $2, so I fucking can't do anything else. Can I sell these? No. Of course not. That would be wild. Of course not. After climbing the endless staircase, the shrill sound of a battered lute catches your attention. The musician wears a jester's costume and grins from ear to ear. Shall we make a deal? Randomly grant 3 properties to 3 dice. Remove all properties from 1 random dice. Yes. No! You're no fun. Suddenly you feel your mind reeling. Once you recover, you hear the echo of a lute fading into the distance. Hi, Tara! Hello, hello, Tara. Yes, we're a frog in this game. We're a murder frog. Ooh, I don't want to do an elite battle. That will kill me. Hi, Tara. We are a little guy. We're an assassin frog this time around. I haven't played this game in a hot second, so I have to heckin' remember how everything goes. Guess we hit this guy. You mentioned chaos and it's someone Tara. It is true. Tara's full of chaos and we love her for it. Tara's fantastic. If you don't know her, by the way, you should definitely go check her out. She's a very, very cute Vtuber from V4 Mirai. She is a heckin' adorable little sister, full of chaos, gremlin energy, and always many, many laughs. Yes. I'm not the cutie. That's a lie. That's you. Yeah, like that. Gremlin. We love gremlins here. Heavy attack. Ooh. The actions of this enemy are based on the dice you use this turn. Ooh, danger. Angela Noel, thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the gifted to Marlon. Okay, well at least we'll kill this guy. Thanks for the free imprisonment. Well, thank you for another gifted membership to Super Soul Spark. Thank you. Oh, alright, let's do this one, and this one, and this one. What is my max health? It's definitely not there yet. Retain reroll. Reroll all target dice. What is retain? Let's just take this one again. Obtain. I love that it's like pick your reward. There's only one. Prosophilia pheromones. On elite battles, replace the first mob with a fly fan. I don't want your weird pheromone necklace. Grant the retry property to 1 dice. Grant the toxic property. Remove all properties for 1 dice. Oh. I should have done that to... Because then I can get rid of glass. I'm stupid! That one also has glass. But this having glass is bad, so... Well, that was a waste. Lucky modifier, reroll 1 dice from your hand. Okay. I only have 6, so I can't get either of those. What does glass do? You can only use it once per battle. Well, that's it for me, I guess. So once you use it, it gets taken out of your rotation for the rest of the fight. You encounter a sort of blacksmith station. It's abandoned in a hurry, so there might be something useful inside. Look for something of value. Will give me flash, which uses it immediately after placing it on the board. Look for dice to choose between 3 uncommon dice or heal 10 HP. Maybe we choose between... Apply +7 boost to the slot it was used on. Reroll target dice or basic retry attack. Just deal damage, but we can re-roll. Oh, should I just get attack? Terrain is good though too. Terrain. We'll do terrain, because that might be better. Because, you know, you can terrain for heal or anything else, even if you don't need to attack that time around. Right. Okay, this man just makes things angry. Got it. We're gonna kill this guy. Have a good night, Nate. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. That. I wish I had one more damage there, but it is what it is. Owie! That. Okay, and I'm blocking. Okay, great. All right. Gain 1d4 lucky. Gain 1 coin and roll a 3d8. For every 7, multiply the amount of coins by 7. Yeah. I don't know how to use potions. Can I just hit it? I got 10 coins. Well, knowing my luck, that's not terrible. I'm pretty sure it's a battle scar. I don't think it's ketchup. That'd be crazy if it was ketchup. Hello! Hope you're having a good day too. Welcome. We're failing miserably at trying to kill things, and honestly, I'm gonna be really surprised if I don't just pass away. What do you... Okay. That healed a good amount, so I think it's better than it could be. But honestly, we have really low health going into a boss battle soon, so it's probably not the best idea in the world. Okay, let's take this one because it's a free use. Alright. Let's use that on this one. Like that. And now it's 4. Okay, and then we have Triangle Amulet. Dice with odd faces get +1 value. Ooh, that's good. So let's take that. And then increase the face of... Okay, this is... let's put it on... just one of the normal dice? Maybe on the heal one. 'Cause 789! Duh. Like that? Just so we can possibly heal more will be good, and we only have 2. Redistribute the faces. Maybe we do that to this one. So more common that we'll get a 3 or a 5 instead of a 2 or a 6. I think that's pretty okay. Oh yeah, I can move myself. Like there. There's an event tile or a battle tile. I kind of want to take the event tile. A tall ornate statue shows a warrior from the past handing out a dull and a rusty blade. You notice 3 openings in its body, and you're meant to pierce the blade into one of them. The heart gives us attack dice get +2 extra value, but you take 2 damage at the end of the turn. Absolutely not. Black dice get +2. Heal dice get -1 extra value. Ah. None of those are what I want, but there is no skip option, so I guess we'll take the attack get more and the heal gets less. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh wait, there is a skip. Thank God. I don't want that. I don't want the heal to get less. I don't want to take damage. Okay, we've got heavy property to 1 dice. I'm gonna give it to this free dice. Grant the pack property, grant the grow property to 1 dice. After use, gain +1 extra value. Gain 3d6 block. Oh, so the potions I think you can just use. Holy potion, gain pure. Exchange all incoming damage to X. Ah, I don't think I'm gonna use either of those though, because I will forget. Ah, shit, fuck. Oh no, I remember. Fuck. I don't think we're gonna make it through this with only 12 health. What do you mean 0? Yeah, this is not gonna... I'm about to fucking die because I don't have any blocks or heals. Oh well, it was a practice run to get back into the swing of things. It's fine. Again! Have a good night, Chief. Get some good rest, get some good sleep. Alright. Now that we know how everything's going again, it'll be fine. Okay, so we only have... Okay, we have 18 health is our total. Got it. Basic. You know what I want? I want more basic dice. We didn't have enough basic dice last round. Because basic dice are free to use. Okay, so 4 will get rid of that. That's fine. Won't take any damage this time around. That's good enough, right? Not taking damage is good. And we do that. And that. And this man dies a terrible, terrible death. flash and glass reroll. Sure. Not exactly how that... I'm not quite sure how that dice works, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Alright, here's a little bit of damage. We're not going to take anything from him. And then I think we can just do... Oh. Well, I misunderstood how to use that. But I'm sure it's fine. There we go. Okay, we're doing a little bit better this time now that we've kind of remembered how to do it. Faulty heal. Don't want that. So I guess we're just gonna take another basic attack dice. Why are you giving me a faulty heal at the beginning? That's rude. Alright, so we've got our free sample. Let's do it on this one, because I don't want that many options for 0. Oh, I can't decrease that face. Interesting. Alright, that's fine. I have 4 exactly. Ah, I wish I had enough money for this rigged coin. That would be nice. Alright, we're just gonna use it on this. Let's take the question mark route. Maybe we'll get something cool. You start hearing a tingling sound getting closer. A tiny glowing creature seems to have taken a liking to you. Is there something you wish for, adventurer? Stronger? Safer? After use, gain +1 extra value. Safer. At the end of your battle, increase +1 to your max HP. Wow, that's good. Block dice are -1 on energy cost. Ooh, that's also good. I'm taking the +1 HP, though. Those were both really good relics. What the fuck? Nice! Okay, then if we change these two... Oh. That's fine. We'll just kill him. Okay, we take no damage here. All we need to do is murder. That's it. That's all we need to do. Just do a good little murder. I'm pretty okay at doing a good little murder. Okay, deal 1d6 damage to all enemies for a slash potion. Gain shield for each enemy alive. Or gain 1d4 boosted. What's boosted? Boost dice, gain boost value. Let's take the block, because that'll keep us alive when we are about to die, probably. Wait, what are these rolled as? Okay, that's mid, that's... okay. Reroll those. 2 and 2. That's no better, but it is what it is. It's fine. Okay. Alright. Alright. This is going way better than last time at the very least. You know, we could just do this actually. Do it this way. Right? I mean, instead of this, she's only doing 1 damage, so we could do that instead. And then she's only doing 2 damage, and I'm still doing way more. Hi, Wumpy. Of course there's a game. Alright, murder! This one. Give me all the free attacks. I'll take them. I'll take every single one of them. Obtain 2 coins and get a new relic. On even turns, gain 1 energy. Yeah, absolutely, I'm taking that. 2 hours are not obligatory. Crazy. That's insane. I guess let's put the reroll on that one. Toxic, remove all properties. Energy potion, slash potion, soil potion. Okay, I don't think I need any of these right now. I've got 1 potion already. Event tile. Event. Look for something of value. Look for some dice or look for survivors. Let's look for some dice. Close boost. Poison. Lethal attack. I guess we'll take the lethal attack. Really annoying that it's glass, but it is what it is. We can take the glass off at the next shop that we hit. Redistribute the value of all the faces from 1 die or heal all HP. Okay, we're gonna redistribute the faces. Of this dice. No. It's always 1 now. Okay, elite battle. We don't need to do those because we don't have an item for them like we did last time. I was actually gonna click it because I was thinking about that, and then I remembered that nope, that's not our problem. Ooh, 8. That's nice. Okay, let's put this on the board and re-roll it really quick. Great. Can also do that. I want to get rid of this guy as fast as possible. What do you mean, what did numbers do? Numbers do murder. Ooh. Sometimes numbers murder me instead. I'm gonna take 6 damage here. And then I just have to pray that I don't fucking die forever. I didn't get any heals. I didn't get any heals. Oh, why didn't I get any heals? No. I was really hoping I would get some heals there, but it is what it is, I guess. Energizer. At the start of the turn, gain an additional energy. Ooh, wait, that's good. I'm taking that. and get enough get good, yes, get good sleep. I hope you sleep well, Rainer. I hope it's a fantastic sleep just for you. All right, you get a free sample to increase, so we're going to increase this one. There we go. You can take that if you want that. I don't have enough money for anything else, so that's it. Wandering around the dungeon, you encounter a shadowed figure completely wrapped by bandages, carrying a huge backpack. You there, do you have rare dice? Show me, show me. I'll give you great treasures just to catch a glimpse. Do I have... Never seen anything like this. Look at the strange colors. Here, grab what you want. Nice. At the end of the turn, deal damage equal to half of your current block to a target enemy. Or at the start of the battle, gain fortify. At the start of the turn, take damage equal to the... Nope. Okay, we're taking reptilian scales. I have fuck all for health again. This is terrible. Oh, it's faulty. Of course it's faulty. Put that one there. Fuck. Have a good night, Cannon. I'm sorry. I haven't gotten it yet, but I'll get it. I will. I promise. I'm gonna heckin' die immediately in this net. Oh my god, I'm going into this with not nearly enough health. Oh god. I need to use this. So that'll block this one. I'll have 4 fucking health. Okay. Well, what happened is that the, Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Fuck me. The booth took everything back and they ship it to all the girlies and then I'll get it from her then. Yeah, because there was too much stuff. They got way more than they were expecting. Maybe not that one. Maybe this one. Better. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Ah, fuck. He's alive again. Fuck. Okay, he's not attacking this turn, so I won't die this turn. Oh god, but I will die next turn. Okay. Put Put that there, put that there. That. I don't want to die. I want to get to the next boy. There. It's good that we have all of these. Yeah. All right. Okay. We can do it. 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 Yeah! Fuck you! Any excess damage will be dealt to the next enemy. Yes, absolutely. I don't want anything with glass property. I need more healing ones, though. Block for each enemy alive. We need that again. That is the only thing that saved us. The only thing that saved us was that one fucking potion. Monarch's Grove. Oh yeah, the attack value. Okay. Put one there. Put one there. What is this? Okay. Reroll that. No. I should have put this on the board to reroll too, but I'm stupid! Oh, skibbity idiot! That's what I am. That's what the youth say, right? Oh look, he died anyway. Give me the one that gives me money. The evil bug sound goes hard. Yeah, the music in this is pretty heckin' great. A clicking sound disrupts the room's quietness right after you hear whizzing of countless arrows heading towards you. Remove one dice. Although you get blocked for every die. Ooh, you get blocked for every dice in your hand at the end of the turn. Try to dodge them. I lose 8 HP, but I get dice with the face value of 1 cost 0 energy. I think I remove a dice. Oh no! Not that one. I liked that one. Ooh, Silver Surfer Bug. Voltage modifier. The start plus and minus effects to what? I don't remember what that meant. Is it like that? And then, oh, it does more. Okay, it does more if they're connected. Got it. He's still gonna do a butt ton of damage to me though. +1 coin and 3Ds. For every 7, multiply the amount of coins by 7. Ooh, I got a 7! 13 coins, that's not bad. We'll do that. We'll do that and that and that, and this goes here. Nice. And then we'll get an extra health next time. Oh fuck, we're gonna die. Well, I guess we die. Oh, no, I should... Stupid Pekoe, you had a potion! I forgot about the potion. Hopefully this time we get more healing dice. This is the time, right? This is the time we get healing dice, and everything will be perfectly a-okay. These are all gloss. I don't want them. Golden bubbles. Take 1 damage at the start of the turn. No. There's 3 types of different dice on the board. Gain +1 bonus at the end of each turn. Or increase +5 Ooh. Yes. Have a good night, Wumpy. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. Oh. Boo. Man, we got so many cool relics last time. Heavy boost or basic retry? Let's take the basic retry. Lucky Fox! Hello, hello! I haven't seen you in a hot second. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, Lucky Fox.
Thanks for the free imprisonment.
I wish I could get this bloody thing. Okay, free sample goes on this one.
Ooh, new friends!
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks for the free imprisonment.
Death to this. Hello, Matthew. Hello. Energy potion, minor block potion.
Thanks for the
Let's
free
take the block
imprisonment.
potion. We forgot to use it last time, but it's very important. Very important. You encountered the blacksmith.
friends.
Okay, wait. Flash property, 3 uncommon dice. Yeah, 3 uncommon dice. Heavy boost.
Thanks for the free imprisonment.
Heavy is good because it stays on. But we don't have any healing ones again.
Welcome to death. Thanks for the free imprisonment.
Yeah, so we'll take 1 damage here. Okay, reroll to 2 again. And he's dead, so it's fine. Ooh, 2 rounds. Yeah, so we'll take 1 damage here. That's not the end of the world. I just need to remember to actually keep things up properly and not be an idiot. But the problem is that I'm an idiot. Okay. Relic. Gain 1 energy on turn 1. If you have 5 or more dice of the same type in your deck, gain +1 energy. Yeah, I've definitely got 5 or more dice that are attack, I think. Close boost, poison, more attack for me. Let's grab the fortify potion, I guess. Hello! How do I know what to do? I simply don't. We just do our best. Dice with face value of 0 get plus 3 extra value. Ooh, that's great. I'm taking that. Thank you very much. Okay, so we've got a shop. 2, 3, 4, 5. I do, in fact, have 5 attack dice, which is great. Free sample to gain the heavy property. I don't actually want this dice because it's got that pointy property, so I don't want that to be there. I guess maybe we'll put it on the... Oh, it's faulty! Of course it's fucking faulty. Hate it here. Alright, put it on that one then, because we only have the 1 block. I guess that's it for the store. Let's go for another elite battle. So from what I can tell, the elite battles are 2 rounds and or just things that are wanting to murder you in a higher degree, I guess. No, you know what? Let's do it this way around. No. You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. Still take odd damage, but it's not the end of the world. That's not good enough for that. Okay, we'll do that. Get that 1 HP back. And we won't take any damage this time, so it's fine. Let's do this. Oh wait, let's re-roll that. Maybe I'll get something better. No, did not. Okay. There we go. Okay, so in theory, we're gonna, the second mob battle. When killed, the actions of the next enemy will be cancelled. So we want to get rid of this guy right now, then. Ah, fuck. Fuck that up. Okay. Oh! Yes, great. So this guy won't attack me this turn, which would be fantastic. And then... I'll do this. We are going to take 2 damage, though. Motherfucker. Oh, wait, we didn't. Wait, why not? I thought I was supposed to take... What? Did I miscount somehow? I must have miscounted somehow. I was so certain that we were... Huh, well... Die! New relic, a toxic cloud. If there are no attack dice on the board at the end of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. That's never gonna happen. I have tons of attack. Dice in your hand with face value of 1 or less can be re-rolled once. Ooh, that's good. Energizer. Can only be used once, but that'll actually probably be pretty good. Brewmaster. Sum X to the final roll of a potion. Block or lucky. Reroll. Let's take the block again. I feel like we're gonna need the block, you know? Okay, I can heal everything or I can redistribute. I think I want to pick something that has the possibility of 0. Wait, this, if I get 0, it's a 3. Which means... all of these that were 3s can now be 0s. it's either 3 or 8 for the modified dice. That's pretty okay. Oh shoot, I forgot to change the game on Twitch, didn't I? It is in the title. Let me edit it though, so it's not just chatting anymore. There we go. I always forget that that's a thing on Twitch. Okay, we can re-roll this one. 0. Why are you like this, dice? Well, I can kill this guy. And it grants me 2 block, so that's better than nothing. So I'll just take 4 damage instead. Alright, let's re-roll that. Ah, still just 1. Of course it is. I think we're gonna go for that one. This is gonna deal 1 to me. So there's really no point. And we can do that. And then it only deals 1 to me, but this one will negate 1 essentially. Thank you for the hydrate. God damn, we still have no healing dice. This is terrible. Alright. I'm gonna take 1 damage from that too. But I essentially can't. I mean, I literally can't put this anywhere. Just on a single place on the board. Okay, so I have to use this to kill it, and I'll take a damage. Fuck! Basic re-roll. Yeah, let's take the basic re-roll again. Okay. Free sample to increase the basic face. Lone Island gain +1 extra value for each empty slot next to them. Ooh, that's pretty good. I'll take that. Why not? And then... Put it on this one. Like that. We're gonna then redistribute said faces, and all the ones that would be 3 and below. So it's 3 or 6. Right? That's pretty okay, I think. Not the end of the world at the very least. Not the end of the world at the very least. Okay, wait, how the fuck? I don't know what to do with that. 2. 4, 8. Fuck. Well, we'll still take. Technically, it was a 0 sum. Daya! Hiya, hiya, Daya! Hiya, hiya, Daya! Welcome on in, Daya. Hi, and Warriors. Hi, welcome to me failing miserably and dying. Which I guess is topical because, you know, Daya, dying, they kind of go together, right? They kind of go together, I feel like. Yeah. How do I make it do the thing? Oh well, we'll just do this for now, I guess. Oh, there! Wait. Like that. I was just dying to muff it. I think everyone's dying. Everyone is dying. That makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. We're all just slowly passing away out here. Well, if I kill this guy, I get... at least I won't take that 3 damage, but I'm still gonna take 5. So 1. Annoying, but it is what it is. Were you guys having fun? I mean, I know you guys were having fun. It was you were with Daya. That means you literally have to be having fun. But how was it? How was it? You having an overall good time? Yeah. She didn't die too much, right? Because, you know, it is what it is. But we would much prefer if Daya was not dying. Ooh, 3 times 5. Yeah, I need to get rid of you, bitch. Do that. Do that. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love you, Daya. I love you. I'm having an okay stream, trying to figure out how to play this game again for a hot second. It has been a heckin' time. Extra valor to a slot on the board.
Thanks for the free imprisonment.
Oh, it's a replace? Ah, shit. Angela Noel, thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub to Daya on Twitch. I appreciate it. Hi, Pug. Okay, I need to heal because we have fuck all for health. All right. Murder time. This is fine. Reroll. 8. See, I've realized that the problem with making all these faces 8 like I did is that they don't touch anything on the board anymore. Which is a problem. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah. It's okay, I take 8 damage, or 4 damage this time, because I had 4 block. Well, I can do that and gain more block. Do that. Yeah, okay, then they'll go down and take some damage. Not a ton, but some. And this is where we lock in. This is where we lock in, right? Ah, fuck, that's stuck on one of the attack spots. That actually sucks. Okay, reroll dice. These are 2s and 3s. What's this one at? 2 and 1. Okay, 2 and 4. You know, let's do that. No, let's not do that. I don't know what to do. Like that. 28. I got. Okay, so there's 2 there. Great. We'll take that. That. Go there. There. And we'll grab a butt ton of health back. Yeah. Hasn't been too long since the raiders got here. You're good. Okay, this one. Basic reroll. We don't need that. Okay. So we'll only take one damage here. We're fine. We're doing way better this time around. Way, way, way better this time around. There. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I want that. Hi, Big Red. Hello, hello. Did Pekoe... I mean, should I introduce myself? Is that... It's the Mon-Mons! It's Daya! We love Daya. You cannot skip dice rewards anymore, but you gain 2 energy. Or, all dice get +1 extra value for every dice with an even face on the board. That sounds great. I guess I should, though. Hello, Mon-Mons! My name is Peekaboo, your one and only super cool ghostly raccoon. We're playing a game in which I'm dying today. I guess we'll take the basic glass regen, just because we don't have any healing. Deal damage to the target enemy for each enemy killed after obtaining the potion or using the potion. Oh, that's... I mean, I guess. Put it there. I guess. Alright, this time we won't be stupid. Right? This time we won't be stupid. Yes, I'm sure. This time we won't have the stupid. It'll be fine. Oh, I get it. You can't. Oh, it saves up all of the monsters that you kill inside of the bottle. I see how it is. Like that. Like that. So once we kill him, yeah, the number goes to 1. So now it does... I'm so confused. Whatever, doesn't matter. Guess a toxic block would be nice. What do you mean you almost lost your ear from pulling out your earrings? What the fuck did you do to your earrings? What did you do to your ear? Oh, fuck me. Okay, well, we literally can't do the thing to make this guy do less damage this time around, which is annoying. Oh, it just does it automatically. Okay, that's nice, actually. Extra slot next to them. We can just do that, right? Because then those two get 2. And then this one and this one get 1 each. Got a butt ton of block there, though, so it doesn't really matter, thankfully. Sure. Reroll again. 1! Why is it always 1? Alright, that's fine. We won't take any damage. You couldn't get it back in, so you stabbed 2 holes through your ear because you were trying to do it myself. Okay, that's a mood though, because I literally have re-pierced my own ears multiple times. Just from that shit, like trying to get it back in, and then it turns out that like I didn't do the thing properly, and now I'm piercing my own ear again. Woohoo. Yeah, I know the 8-1 doesn't fit on the board, okay? I understand now that it was a terrible mistake on my part. Not even 6 fits on it. Fine, whatever. You don't think you'd ever pierce your ears? Really? So did it end well? I mean, I've accidentally re-pierced my ears multiple times. The final value of this dice is 5 or more, gain 6 points. Ooh! Yes. Ooh, oh, I didn't want a bonus battle. Fine, whatever. Right? Yeah. Red. Okay, let's shoot on this side instead. Oh, no, you know what? I lied, because I do actually want that 6 for the damage there. I am max health, so that doesn't matter. Hi, Mino! Hello, hello. Kill this one. Yeah, this is just a general overkill. Fuck you, take 36 damage. You've re-pierced yours too? Nice. Oh, do we need... Okay, wait. I've got a couple of block dice. I want to get rid of this one. I don't need the reroll dice either. We're just gonna skip. No kill like overkill? Exactly. Gain 2 energy. You cannot skip dice rewards anymore. Okay. Increase +3 your max HP. Heal 1 of... Oh, that's so good! I'm taking that. 17, but worth. I guess. Like that. This one upgrades from silver dice. Huh. I don't have enough money for that. Rest tiles are nice. Let's go for the rest tile. Turn 1. Okay. We want to kill this man, probably. But I'm pretty sure... Yeah. If killed with an accurate kill, grant +1 might. If not, grant +1 weak. Oh, they changed him! He used to be you had to hit the exact amount. Because otherwise he just wouldn't die. So I guess enough people were sick and tired of that motherfucking bitch. Okay, so I am full health right now. get rid of this guy. I remember hating this man because I could never get him to do what I wanted. Ah. Okay, well that won't give us anything then. Yeah. Goodbye, Mr. Elephant Fly. Okay. Yeah, Valkyria Chronicles. I have played. But this should turn into 3. Why did this not? There's the face of 0 get +3 extra value, but this one didn't. This one's not getting +2 extra value. I hate it. Okay, well, I want to get rid of this dice. It's so fucking useless then. Like that. Like that. Yay! Go Phantom! Free from understaffed hell. Nice, 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 nice. Increase your match HP by 3. Yes. Thank you. Ooh, obtain 7 coins and a new relic. Boost dice targeting dice with a face value of 0. Gain +0. Okay. Red tile. Ooh, okay, this one again. This one. Ah! They took the wrong one! That's not the dice I wanted to lose. Motherfucker. Okay. I want to go down to this store. I'm just gonna fucking put that there. What's this? Weak spot. Dice on all these spots reduce. What the fuck is this? Oh, it just blocks the spot, I guess? Interesting. All right. Receives +2 damage at the start of their turn. Okay. La 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 la. Whatever. What's this? Penetrating. Penetration. Like that? I guess. What do you mean, bless you, Luxray? I didn't sneeze. I was just being a weirdo. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. Can't be blessed but not sneeze? I mean, I guess I could be blessed when not sneezing, but it feels incorrect and wrong, you know? Like that. Yeah. Okay, curse you then. I'm already cursed, but thank you very much for trying. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, 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 wow. Target with other dice to extend their effect to plus 8 slots away. I don't even have 8 slots. Deal plus 6 damage to the target enemy if this deal... No, can't deal. I can't deal. Thank you for the posture check. Let's stretch. There we go. I needed that stretch. Thank you. Wow. What? Wow. Why? I don't need that. That's not gonna be enough. Alright. No, it's not defeat time! Fuck off. Have a good night, Mr. Fox. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. Oh, let's see here. That? I mean, I'll be taking damage if I do this. I'll be taking a decent amount of damage. But honestly, I think that's probably okay. Yeah, see, we're still doing pretty okay, I think. Let's re-roll that one. 2. That. Okay, so we can kill the big man. And we won't take any damage. Good. Like that. And then I should get some money. Yeah, money! I think this is the most money we have ever had on a run. Like, not just even today, just like in general, I'm pretty sure this is the most we've ever had. Retained raw, double attack. I don't think I need any of these. Just more money. I'll take more money. And you'll love me. Alright, free sample, grant double dip property. On drawing this dice, draw 1 extra from your dice pile. Sure. Remove all properties from 1 dice. But I can't put it on this one, which sucks. But I can put it on this glass dice. Get the retry property. That might be good, honestly, for this one. For the regen dice. But I think I get a retry anyway. Yeah. If I get 1, I can retry that one anyway, so. Gain a D4 of might. These are all potions. I don't think I need any of these. I have so much money though, but for once. Big Red, thank you for this fun. Thank you. More money. I need to wait until I get to the Bam Bam Hammerman store. You know the one. The Bam Bam Hammerman store. What do you mean you're having a Pico moment? Super stickers don't show up. I don't even know what a super sticker is. I'm not gonna lie. It's like a sticker, but with superpowers. I mean, I guess so. The super was a sticker. Wait, why didn't he? I thought this man was gonna. I thought that man was gonna die, and he didn't die. It's a terrible day. Okay, we're gonna kill this guy then. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I need 26. I can do that. La 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 I don't really need basic glass coin. But it's only if you get 5 or more that you get it. Makes sense. I don't need any of those. Elite battle. There we go. Okay. Reroll. 3. That's pretty good. 1. Okay, of course that's gonna stay 1. That's a reroll dice. Doesn't matter. Don't need that. I don't even need that this turn. I'll just do that, I guess. Myself one of those. Well, I'm hoping I can use it all at the blacksmith. I remembered the word. I remembered the name of the man with the Bam Bam hammer. Dum 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 dum. Ooh, I can kill him. Yes. Pekoe once ate a sticker of a pear and she got hay for stickers, so there's no sticker. What do you mean? Also, Jelena, I'll thank you for the rose. I don't need to re-roll that one. I can re-roll that one. I don't really want to use that dice, though. Man, I've got so many useless dice. So sad. La, 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 la. Wow, 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 wow. Stickers on pears are edible? Are they? Are all the stickers on like fruit and veggies in general edible? I mean, how would make sense, right? But I don't know if it's necessarily true. Well, like, I feel like it should be true, if that makes sense. You guys eat the stickers? I feel like no. It doesn't alert like super chats. That's weird. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it does that. I didn't even know that was a thing. Technically everything... No, it's not that everything is edible. It's that technically you can eat anything once. That doesn't necessarily make it edible, you know? Okay, let's do that. That? Guess. Wow, that is a stupid amount of... Okay, I like that. I like that. La 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 la. Wow wow wow. Sorry, I'll stop. This is the Energizer. It's the basic reroll, which we don't need. I can just do this. Yeah. I don't know if that counts as singing. I don't know if I would count that as singing. It certainly is something. It's somethinging. Let's kill this one. Wow wow wise. They're wow wow wise. Na 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 na. Gain +1 extra value for each unique number face they have. Sure. I don't need any of these. Again. I don't need any of those again. Okay. We have one free sample. I didn't want to click this dice. I'll do this dice. Like that. Sure. And then there's one for redistribute. We're gonna do it to this one because... 3. 2, 3, 5, 6. If all the dice on the board have even faces, all dice gain +2 value. I'm not gonna bother with that. The first time any dice rolls a face value of 0, re-roll it and get +1 extra value. Great, I'll take that. Increase the value of silver to your dice. Perfect. And we can just keep making these ones better too. Let's do this one. Oh, we actually... So it's either 2 or 3 now for this dice. Can't do any lower than that, sadly. There are more basic tier dice we could do. Let's do this one. There. Nice and healy, which is great. I've got no more. But it's time for the boss. Now we're gonna murder his face. Murder the boss, murder the boss, murder the boss. I don't know if I know this boss's gimmick. Hello? Queen Bee, a short fused monarch, there should be a way to use her honey dice in your favor. Watch out for the charge attack. In your favor. Target this with the honey dice to improve it? What do you mean to improve it? What does that mean? Increase 2 times the value of the dice on this board slot. Ah, and then these ones are reduce it. Okay, I see. So if they're on those ones, then they're modifiers for happy things. Okay. Honey will be their downfall. Exactly. They're gonna be murdered by the thing that they thought would keep them protected and free. Instead, everything was going to go to me. Except I'm not doing any damage this turn, which is obviously not great, but it is what it is. Oh, she's angry. That probably means she's going to do a charge attack soon. What's this? Basic glass honey. Apply honey to... Oh, I guess that's just showing... These are just showing she's putting them in my inventory? Oh, and she's doing 20 damage, because of course she is. Okay. Oh, of course it goes lower. Why would it not go lower? Okay, this is an energizer. So we'll take that. Maybe I should do... Well, this will get rid of this guy at least. The bee the bee music is really good. Oh, these stupid honey ones are taking up so much space. Okay, and we're just gonna put that out here so that we don't have it in our thing anymore, right? That's gotta be it. All right. Oh fuck! No! Guys, I'm half this stupid. I keep forgetting that potions exist. Why? You You said no more stupid earlier, but no one reminded me. No one reminded me that I said no more stupid. No one reminded me that I said no more stupid. Terrible, terrible. Wow, I can't believe that happened. Stung like a bee, the queen did indeed. Wah, wah, wah. Boo. We were doing so good that time. Oh no. Why was I stupid? One more. We do one more. We'll do one more run. I feel like this is gonna be a bad run because the last run was a good run. I feel like we're gonna get only bad items. Even the first roll was bad. Look at that. We barely killed this man in one shot. Crazy. I don't need any of that. Stubosi. Yeah, the Stubosi. Hi. Welcome, welcome. We're going. We just died. Of course, we just died. We're very good at dying. I'm incredibly accomplished at dying. I mean, to be fair, I am a ghost, so I do have a leg up on most people, but... You know, it is what it is. Gotta play that one ghost game again? Which ghost game? All ghost games or all games are ghost games when you're me. Pretty sure that's how that works, right? Ah! How dare you! I wanted items, not a battle. Oh, haunted by femboy. Ah, the femboy ghost game. Well, for that you also have to bother a certain bird. A certain bird is the one in charge of that one. Ah. My health. Oh wait, she's not a bird anymore, is she? A certain ferryman. She's not a reaper either. She's a psychopomb. She's a ferryman. The attack dice. Bother the ferryman. Yeah. Bother the psycho. She's in charge. I want this one, but I don't have enough money. Hello. Discord. Event tile. Psychopomb, such a great word. It is. I want to be safer. If there are no block dice, gain 3 block. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Unknown tile. Aha! Why do they keep giving me battles when I hit unknown tile? I want cool items, not this shit. Came across Batman Returns on TV. Do you think that Batman is a Christmas movie? Ah. I've never thought of Batman as a Christmas movie, per se. I guess I could kind of see it, but I've never personally thought of it as a Christmas movie. Deals 3 damage to a random enemy. I guess let's do that. Nice. We didn't go back to cheese on purpose today. It's fine. What's retain mean? Oh, it stays in my hand, I think. Let's take the basic heavy block instead. Die Hard's your #1 Christmas movie? Understandable. Search for water, try to heal him. All dice get +1 extra value for every 2 dice with a face value of 2 on the board. Finish him off. Get battle rewards. Let's heal him. Obtain 2 and obtain a letter of recommendation. Boost dice targeting dice with the face value of 2. I don't care about that though. Double dip on a dice. Sure. Grant hollow property to 1 dice. Reduce energy cost. Ooh. I could use that. I don't have enough money. No, that would have been perfect. Okay, we can go up this way or we go down this way. I think we go down. Ooh. You feel a chill down your spine, your muscles tense, making it impossible to move. As you look to your right, you see a grotesque abomination. Draw your sword. Grant heavy property to 1 dice, or try not to make a sound. I'm gonna try not to make a sound. Monster is going its own way without really acknowledging you. You feel empty inside. It's not until some seconds later that you come back to your usual self. Okay, this one and this one. I'm at full health. Damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. What does this one do? Grants 2 blocks to the player. Okay, we'll just leave it here then. That. So that's. I'm pretty sure this is free now. Yeah. Nice. Let's kill him. Alright. And this time, we kill him. Whee! Bonk. You're playing this game? Yeah, I love this game. It's been a hot second since we last played it, but I always have enjoyed this one. Come back to it every so often. Last time we played, there weren't potions, so I keep forgetting that potions exist. And they would have saved multiple runs, and I am just have the stupid. Hooray! Yeah, I guess. Maybe let's get rid of this guy. It's not gonna kill him all the way, but it'll do damage. That's good. You too? Yeah. We went against the Queen Bee earlier, and I could have lived and or killed her, but I forgot that was another. I forgot. I forgot. Very bad. Very forgot. Yeah. Let's see. 4 and 14. We'll just take this little flyer out, and then we've got this lady to go for. She forgore. I did forgore! You started playing it tonight, it was addicting, you got to 2nd level? Yeah! I quite enjoy this game. I mean, I quite enjoy roguelites in general. I think that they're a lot of fun. But this one just has like a silly little... I don't know, the flavor of it is very nice. Guess we'll heal. Need to remember potion? I will try to remember potion. Whee! Murder! Forgore everything except potions. No! Block. Game plus 2 block. Pack. What's the pack? I don't remember what pack is. Basic puncture attack. I like that dice because it gives me bonus. Another game you love is Dicey Dungeons? So remember this time? I surely hope I will. But we don't have nearly as much money as we did last time, and that makes me sad. Steal that, thank you very much. Okay, so if we get through here and we don't take tons of damage, maybe we'll get something cool. Oh, we're gonna take so much fucking damage. Man, we had so many more items by the time we were here last time. Ah, 13! Oh, rude. Okay, what's this? When killed, deals 3 damage to the player. Don't want that. Okay, but we can get rid of... Fuck it. We're gonna take the damage. It's fine. It's only 3. Yeah, we had so much good stuff last time. So I immediately knew. I was like, oh, this run is gonna be garbage in comparison. Once you use all of your luck, you know the next run is not gonna be nearly as nice. I think my only healing one is glass still. Because I have not gotten a single healing. Let's take him out. Are there roguelike survivor games? I don't know. Like survival craft, I'm assuming. I don't know. I feel like adding an element like this to a survival craft game is asking for trouble. There we go. Ooh, I'm doing terribly. Well, at least we kill her this time. Give me relic. Dice with glass property won't break if you have any leftover energy at the end of my turn. Dice with glass property get +3 extra value. I guess that one. Have a good night. Have a good night. I hope your phone doesn't overheat. That's no fun at all. That's absolutely no fun. Boost. We'll fucking take the basic ass block. Whatever. Ooh, health potion. What was that one even? Heal. Alright, well. It's Breadman this time. I love this man's heckin' BGM! I fucking love this BGM, man. Yeah, the BGM tracks in this game are fucking phenomenal. Ah, shit, my basic boost is garbage. Let's kill this guy. what do you do? When granted, grants +1 energizer to the player. This one gives me block. Okay. He's gonna heal for 6. What does this one even do? Ah, okay, that also is a heal. So I've got a couple of healing potions. Just good to keep in mind. Okay, these guys are both energizers. Yeah. No, I did not say heal for sex. What the fuck does that even mean? Oh my god, crazy. Fucking wild. It's fucking wild out here. On odd turns, draw 2 dice. On even turns, get an energy. I'm taking that one. I'm gonna take the glass regen and pray I can get rid of the glass part. Deal damage. We're taking that one. Heal all HP. What do you mean that sounds like... I would never say that. I would never say that. That's crazy. That's wild. Okay, well, the problem here... Alright, well, we're still taking 1 damage, I guess. It doesn't count if I'm reading your guys' thing. Oh my god. Whoa, please, thank you. If I'm reading chat, it doesn't count as me saying it. It's me reading it. Those are totally different things. Energizer. Right. Forgot about her. Where are all my boosts? I've got 3, and yet somehow I've not seen a single fucking one. I guess we kill this one. Owie! Owie! Bitch. Alright, only 8 damage, but yeah, that'll be fine. That will be fine. La 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 la. La 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 la. Mamie! Mamie, 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 Mamie! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome on in, Mamie and Raiders! Hello, hello! I hope you had a fun stream! I hope you had an absolutely fantastic stream. Hi, Mamie! What were you guys doing today? Mages raid, mages raid! Hi, Mamie. Hi, Mages. Hello, Buhayo. My name is Pekoe, your one and only super cool ghostly raccoon. Today we're playing Die in the Dungeon, which is a game that I'm not very good at, but it's a lot of fun. It's a dice-based roguelike game, so if you like this kind of thing, stick around. It's quite fun. I love this game. Terrible at it, but the background music is like absolutely phenomenal, and the gameplay itself I think is really fun. I just also happen to be trash at it. Also, just this run, I've had really bad luck. Really bad luck. Last run that we did, we had fantastic luck, but I was stupid and I forgot about my potions. So. Where are my boobs? They're right here. Ow. I hit my tit too hard. They're right here, though. I can get rid of this one. What do you mean that sounded flatter than I expected? Fucking pass away. Still we're fucking dying. What the hell? What the hell? It's crazy. It's fucking nuts. Fucking wild. Can't believe it. Just being Hagen. Oh my gosh. What do you mean, like tapping a cutting board? Suck it. Discard towel. I don't think I have anything I need to discard this time around. Let's go that route. This one. Dice on the board with the lowest face get ×2 to their value. Dice in your draw pile at the end of the turn. Gain +1 extra value. What? Dice in your draw pile at the end of the turn gain extra value. Huh. Sure, that sounds like it'll be useful. Ooh. Feeling tired, you decide to rest for a bit. Abruptly, a hoarse voice puts you on high alert. It comes from the shadows, where only a pair of eyes is visible. Welcome to the Wandering Tent, traveler. What can I do for you? Offer a relic. Go away. Ooh. Gain 20 coins. But can I pick what relic? Remove up to 1 relic from your collection. I don't really use this one. Pile of money! I like piles of money. I love piles of money. I don't like zeros, though. I get a lot of zeros. Why do I keep getting zeros? This is terrible. Only 4. That's not enough. Oh, yes. My bonus 0. Great. Perfect. Good morning, Lauren. Owie. What is this? Reduce -1 the board. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just put the 0 in that slot then. Okay, this time at least I have some
$5 in treasures, not a pile
dice.
of money,
I'll take
but
that.
it's a start tongue.
Ah! Noel, thank you. Thank you for the tithe of the treasures. I did not, in fact, hear anything that said over the heckin' game's background music. It's not a pile of money, but it's a start. Bottom of the pyramid. Every pile of money needs to start somewhere, right? Very important, very important. I love your cats, but I wish they wouldn't ruin your sleep. Yeah, I feel like that's most animals, especially when they're young. Especially when they're young. I feel like most animals are like that. Because I know that puppies are incredibly loud when you first have them too. Because, you know, they're just there. They're doing the thing. They're exploring, and when they're hungry, they want food. And when, you know, they don't really have a schedule right either yet. So, I don't want any potions. Did Pekoe and Chai affect your sleep when they were younger? When I was trying to bond them, they definitely did. Because you have to, like, be out with them at all times. I literally slept on the couch the entire time they were bonding. Every time you use a dice with flash, add +1 value to that slot on the board. I don't have any dice with flash, but okay, sure. Okay. Like that? I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my god, I'm gonna take so much damage. Oh, well at least... Okay, well never mind, because I've got my regen modifier going still. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. Yeah, sure. Oh god. Ow. Jesus fuck. Remember the potions. Yes, thank you. Hopefully I won't need to worry about those at all, but... yeah. Okay, well at least this bee will die. Going to the vet so they don't have any more kittens. Yep. That's a mood. Otherwise, they'll just keep having kittens over and 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 over. 1.5 million kittens. Have the kittens gotten to the point where they're going into heat or anything? Because man, that yowling. Cat noises when they're rubbing themselves on things. Very loud, very loud. Hello, hello. Day's going pretty A-okay. Thank you. Okay, we'll do this, this, this. No, we won't do that. Do nothing. Good evening. Repeat the question. Have the kittens gotten to the stage of like being in heat, like puberty? Because then they get loud and yowly. I mean, obviously some of your cats have because they had fucking kittens, but let's get rid of that one. Aw, thank you, Achilles. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like this. Yeah, more the newer ones. Only their mother, because she's still young. Yeah. I had a friend when I was in uni who had cats, and they accidentally But then, because one of them couldn't get fixed, she was too young to get fixed, but she was starting to do the thing. And then it turned out she was pregnant when they went to go get her fixed. They brought her in and the vet was like, sorry, can't do it. She's full of kittens. Tummy full of babies. Can't take the tummy out. Okay. Select one dice, replace each face with its position. Set all faces from one selected dice to 3. Increase +1 all faces from 2 selected basic dice. Oh, all to 3 is pretty nice too. Okay. And this one. Okay, so there's a shop tile, then we get a forge tile. Okay, the problem is we could lose a lot of health on the way there, but it's the mantises this time. When we found out that she was pregnant, at first it was, especially like, crud, yeah. Ooh, okay, I got flash. Immediately after placing on board. Might be good for the energizer. Right. Grow property, toxic, and then potions. I don't need anything from you. Most average response to surprise pregnancy? I suppose so. Yeah, I feel like it doesn't really matter what what species that pregnancy is in. Yeah, I feel like if it's a surprise, you're like, shit. Come to a rudimentary chapel with a levitating figure in the center. After an uneasy pause, the figure utters a gravelly voice. Choose a number. 1, 2, or 3. We're taking 3. Nice. We'll do the elite battle and hope that we don't die and that it gives us something good. But I feel like I'm already going to regret that choice. We're gonna not do anything because that'll give us 3 then. Right. Alright. They're gonna get more defense. That one's gonna do more attack. Lethal, but glass. Okay. Okay, as long as this one keeps defending, we're fine. Yeah, because usually the bee attacks really hard, but when it's just defending, we're really not having any, we're really not having any problem, she says, as she has nothing but fucking, it's fine. Like that. Sure. This is a long one, it's going forever. La 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 la. La 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 la. Alright. The island full of bees. Nope, not bees. The island full of cats. The island full of bees would be a lot worse, I feel like. I feel like no one would go there. It would not, in fact, be a tourist destination. Yeah, the island full of cats. Which I think that they're having an issue with because the person who did a lot of the caretaking is like aging out of being able to do caretaking, right? Do a butt ton of damage to that guy. Because 9 isn't a problem. Yeah, so we're gonna use 9 here, probably. Like that. Oh, shit. Like that. Isn't the Island of Cats or Kingdom of Cats in the Dreamlands part of the Cthulhu mythos? I don't fucking know, man. I just know that it's a neat place with lots of cats. You're eating burgers? Happy now? Oh, I'm jealous. I want a burger. Oh, each time you receive 3 more unblocked damage, plus 2 heal. Yes, I'll take that. Terrain blood. I don't think I need any of those. I have a fireball potion. Extra value to board slots or a block. Nope, don't care. Right? A burger sounds so good right now. Increase value. Nice. If you have 5 or more dice of the same type in your deck, gain an energy. I don't have 5 or more attack yet. Fuck. Heal 2 HP at the end of battle. Sure, we're gonna take that anyway though, just in case. Let's increase. Let's get rid of all these zeros. Oh, no, not that one. Yeah. Sure, that's actually a nice thing to have too anyway. Sure, that's good. Alright, it's time for Mantis Murder Ninjas. Okay, wait, what do these do again? Deals 1 damage every time dice are placed, and this one... attack value increases, right, okay. They're not the worst as long as you read things, but their attack goes up quickly, from what I remember. Oh, nope, don't want that one. So that's the other thing, like, this one does, if I were to pick this dice up and put it back down, I would take 1 more damage. But if I put this here, then this goes up by double as well. So I have to be ready to take a butt ton of damage if I put things in her spots. which is really annoying. Like that. Okay. Oh, I put one in her spot. Oh. Okay, now she's gonna get fucking angry at me. Its attack value and block will be increased by the value of the dice placed on the spots. Right. So they're gonna get 17 block and 26 block next turn. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. We're just gonna do that this turn, I think. Yeah. Just eat out the defense. That sounded wrong now that I've... Okay, never mind. We're gonna pretend I didn't say that. Oh, I'm also gonna take a butt ton of damage, hey? No! Incorrect. 7. Finish. Alright. What do we do this time? Honestly, I think we just put a fake attack out and... Yeah! Wandering Helmet. Attack dice gain +4. Reduce the value -1 for each block dice in your deck. I've got 3, so I would only get 1. Oh, still +1's not bad. Dice with heavy no longer decrease face value between turns. Ooh! Only got 1 heavy. It's a block. So you know what? Let's just take the Wandering Helmet. We just get a +1. Grant the hollowed property to any dice 3 away. Alright, that's pretty okay. Or gold heavy dice. Deal 5 damage to the target enemy. And that'll just stay on the board as well. I think the hollow dice is probably the best. Hi, Mothi Crusade. Oh wait, I missed the cute girl. Ari! Hi, Ari. Hi, Ari. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, my love. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good stream. I hope you're having a good night. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. Hello, hello, Raiders. My name is Pekoe, your one and only super cool ghostly raccoon. We're playing a dice-based roguelike today. So welcome, welcome on in. I hope I'm having a great stream. I'm having a good time so far. We just killed a guy, and now we're in the next area. We're gonna kill some more guys. Oh, I forgot about this man. Reduce -3, and then it expands every turn. I remember him. I remember how annoying he is. I remember you. 69. Nice. That one. That one. Ooh, nice snipe! Good job, Jello Noel. Snip, snap, snip, snap. What's this one? Ooh, the hollowware, right. Do that. Do this. Do this. Like that. Veggies are expensive everywhere. Vegetables are the worst. They're stupid expensive. And for why? And for why? There's no reason that vegetables should be that expensive. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense at all. Vegetables should be cheap because they're disgusting. If I don't want to put it in my mouth. Why do I have to pay so much money to put that in my mouth? That's stupid. I have a hatred for how expensive vegetables are for no fucking reason. Don't know. Okay, we can go to an event tile or battle tile. Let's go this way. Ooh, oh, ooh, I don't like this. I don't like how many people there are. Ooh. I don't like this at all. Alright, this is gonna hurt. You know, your game's cheap. I also want my games cheap. Steak is too expensive. I mean, I know nothing about that one, I won't lie. Okay, that one, and that one, and that one, that one. Ah! No. Let's just get rid of this one first. Well, it's not that I don't eat steak. It's more just that, like, a good steak would be wasted on me, you know? A good steak would 100% be wasted on me. Just grow your own veggies. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. That seems like so much effort. Not enough. What about like that? Why would it be wasted? I mean, it's not that it's like wasted, I'll eat it, but I'm not gonna enjoy it as much as someone who like really likes steak, you know? Like the reason that I would say it would be wasted is because like I wouldn't like savor it the way that someone who likes a good steak would savor it. To me, a steak is the same as a hamburger. In fact, I would probably rather the hamburger. Because the hamburger comes with other stuff. That's all. So it's not that I don't like them, and it's not that I won't eat them. It's more just that I am well aware of the fact that a good steak would be wasted on me. Anyone who wants well done steak is better off eating burgers. I mean, I wouldn't have it well done. I'm not that much of a heathen. But I also just don't have great taste buds. The heavily bandaged figure appears before you. Their mannerisms feel oddly familiar. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? People around here just don't understand the beauty of dIcE craftsmanship. And you are? The collector glints fleetingly. Ah, I can see it in your eyes. You're interested in my collection, right? Let me indulge you. What's your desire? Give me your best dice. Let's just trade. Okay, randomly remove one dice. Ooh, that's dangerous. And this one's between silver dice. No, okay, randomly. No, that's my best dice! Fuck! No. Okay. Barrier. Game 5 barrier. Grants block at the start of the turn. What? What, like at the start of the next turn? That's not useful. Was that a yawn or a sneeze? No, that was a noise of anger. Sticky boost. Add +5 value to any dice 5 slots away. This extra value will stick to the dice for the rest of the fight. Okay. Deal 5 damage to all enemies. Toxic area attack. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, we got a free sample. Free sample. We got a free sample. So we do that. What's this? Deal 1 damage to a random enemy for every dice in your hand at the end of your turn. I like that. Every time you heal, gain 2 barrier. Ooh, that's pretty good too. Especially if we place it after that, but this is nice. I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money for both. Let me just do this. I don't have enough money anymore. Money, 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 money! Money! Uh-oh. A gargantuan mirror stands over you. You feel its cracked surface calling out to you, as if your own reflection was whispering in your ear. Step inside the mirror. Randomly remove 1 curse. Trigger battle. I don't have any curses. Throw dice into the mirror. Choose between 3 dice. Go away. Increase max 2 HP. Okay, well, I don't have any curses, so we're just gonna take the HP. Oh my god. Why do you have so much fucking health, you stupid praying bitch? Okay, Okay. Gold glass lethal attack. Oh no, it's glass? Well, it's really all we have, so... we'll go for her. Finish. And we'll do some attack damage. Yeah, 1 for each of those. It's not great, but it's not the end of the world. I like that this does both. That one's really nice, actually. I don't regret taking that. That'll hollow. That's already hollow. Everything is already hollow. None of this counts for points, but it's fine. Switch. You always use leftover steak in your sandwiches? Really? I guess if it's nice steak and it's not chewy. That's always my thing about, like, thick meat in sandwiches. I always find that it's very chewy, and I don't like chewing my... Like, I don't like having to, like, work really hard to get food, you know? I want the food to, like, not fight back. Although that's probably just a result of the fact that I have jaw issues. Like that. 21, okay. Next turn we should be able to... Ooh! What happened there? What was that weird... Yeah, nuggies don't fight back. Nuggies are my friends. I'm just gonna leave that there. Alright, and do this, do that, do that. No, it's so close. It's so close. Oh. Oh, wait, it killed her. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, there's two of you fucking bastards, hey? I see how it is. I see how it is here. Motherfucker. Okay, well, I can kill him. That'll give me weakness. Okay. Man, too much thinking. Too much thinking. It's past midnight. Why is that double hollow? What the fuck? Hollow property, hollow property. You only need one hollow property. Hollow makes it one lower... Oh my god, whatever. Let's do that. Let's fucking put that there. Like that. Fuck you. Oh. Yay! Potions. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Cry. I read that after I hit the go button, and then I immediately was like, ah, yes. Well. Well. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. It is what it is! And that's perfectly A-okay. It's allowed to be what it is sometimes. It's allowed to be what it is sometimes. Need a potion redeem on Twitch. No, it's fine. It's fine. Welcome to death. Dark Knight, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. You hungry? I am hungry. I am hungry. Also, my throat kind of hurts. I'm hungry and my throat hurts. So let me see who is up and no one's up and around on YouTube. Are you fucking kidding me? There's no one streaming. What do you mean there's no one streaming? Does anyone start soon? Do you guys know if anyone starts soon? This is terrible. This is terrible. Why, you think you got raided like 4 times? I know, but I expected someone to start at like midnight maybe. You know? I expected someone to start soon. Okay, maybe... wait, it looks like maybe Snoozy. Ah! Snoozy's doing things. We can go hang out with Snoozy. I know that she is mainly on Twitch. But it does look like she is also on YouTube today, which is great. No one starts for like 5 hours. Blessed be. Okay, we're gonna go hang out with Snoozy. Because thank fucking God someone is streaming. Dear God. So it looks like she's doing some hand cam stuff. Building a boba shop. Ooh, that looks fun. I do want to do a hand cam stream maybe next week. So that will be good. So we can, you know, she does hand cam now. I practice, I look, I see how other people do cute hand cam things. And everything will be fine. Okay, let me set it up on YouTube as well here. Redirect. Wait. Oh no, does she not have perms? Wait. Oh no! What do you mean? Wait, let me refresh. Maybe it's just YouTube being stupid. Or that's where we're gonna hope that it's just YouTube being... Please let it just be YouTube being stupid. No! Wait, let me see if I can't poke her. Snoozy, do you have raids turned off on YouTube? Sad face. I don't want to end without raiding. I like raiding. I like passing people off to more cute girls. I don't like just ending. I don't like just ending. I like being able to share everyone. You know, I want other people to go and have more things that are exciting and fun and to watch cute girls and have a good time, right? I don't know. I think that it's nice. It's nice, right? Especially when I get raids. And people bring their communities over to me and come hang out and just chill for a bit. I like being able to pass it off to other people as well. Oh, but it looks like she doesn't know how to YouTube the thing. Oh, wow. If she doesn't figure it out, I'm sure we can figure something out. Oh. There we go. It's fine. We fixed it. Okay. We're gonna raid over to Snoozy on YouTube and on Twitch. She's doing a cute little hand cam right now and just yapping and doing a thing. So that should be a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. Thank you if you came in with a raid for sticking around and dealing with us being silly little guys and watching me die. I do appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow. We have a late night stream, 1 a.m. start. We're just gonna be playing some Minecraft. I'll probably be trying to build a thing up on the lava that we found last time we were playing on Minecraft. Yeah. Should be a good time, alright? So I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Thank you guys so much for coming. Bye-bye. Bye. Mwah, mwah, mwah.